Alright, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Well, like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? That was twice he just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. Bam. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in time.
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh!
It goes on.
Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh.
Dreaming about the things that we could be.
Heya peeps.
Thank you, Bardit. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer. Thanks. Thanks, Governor. Let's just scare everybody. It's fine. I'm sorry, there are scare alerts in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm awake. It's fine.
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy, chaotic variety goblin here on Twitch. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Everything just broke in my brain. Holy crap. It's okay. It's one of those days. Hi, welcome on in, everybody. Today is not the best day for me to apparently quote my intro. So hi, hello. Alice, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, Lexi, thank you for the first at the party and getting your daily peas, as well as Callie, Lady Squishy, Governor, Shades, Bardit, Gone, Dark, and Misfit. Thank you so much for getting those daily peas. Also, hold on. Governor, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Bardit, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome back to the main party. I hope you enjoy it here. Thank you for being here. Aqua, thank you for getting those daily peas as well. Doing okay, just trying to process some new medical news, Alice. I'm sorry to hear that. You know I'm here if you need to talk. I hope that you can find some grace and some peace in whatever's going on. And again, if you need somebody to talk to, you know, I'm always available in DMs and Discord and whatnot. So whatever you need. But I hope you guys are doing good. If not, I hope we can make it a little bit better today. Hi, Callie. How are you? It's so good to see you. I'm a little on, I don't know, spacey today. I'm going to try and hold the show together, but we're going to see how it goes. Yeah, sending you all the hugs, Alice. All the hugs. Hi, Mir. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The goal for today is we're going to try and get to some Loftia. We're going to be playing, hopefully, through the next, like, the last bit of the section of the beta. And hopefully we can get our beta bara. The other thing that we're gonna try to do, and I don't know if anybody else wants to kind of look into this for me while we're streaming and stuff. If you've got a few minutes and you know what I'm talking about, this will make sense. They are doing this closing scene type thing in the Discord for Loftia. And so I'm hoping to try and figure out how, if, or what we can get in there. Because I guess I was listening to Jupy play on the Loftia, and I guess she had the devs actually in her stream talking about the server sizes, and there are like 75 to 100 people you can actually get on a server. So I don't know if our odds are going to be high that we can get into this, but I would absolutely love to. They're doing some filming of some scenes from the beta, and I think they're doing a little bit of Q&A, which I think would be really neat for us to just sit and listen to and experience. If that seems like something you guys are interested in, we're going to try and do that around 5 p.m. today. It's 2:20 now, my time. So it said in the Discord that it was going to be at 5 p.m. Mira, I'm sorry to hear that you want to burn down your insurance company, you know? I'm not going to say that I can like, what do I want to say? I'm yes, I have a shovel, but no, I don't, for legal reasons. You know where to find me. I hope they insured themselves properly. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to tell me about this, because it sounds like you've got some news that we were just talking about this the other day, Mirror. Sounds like something new is happening, or you're just mad that you're still having to wait. I'm not sure which. Both are totally okay. Also, there's a wild applet in chat if anybody wants to catch it. But that's the goal for today. I've been having a really good time with Loftia, and I want to showcase to you guys a little bit of that before we get to the 5 p.m. thing. And like I said, I don't know how this is going to go. If it seems like it's not going great, we're not going to get it's not even interesting information. If it feels like it's not going to fit for our show, our day, we may just opt to continue and play instead of listening to the event. But we'll see what we can find out. And if anybody has a chance to hop in there and let me know kind of like how it operates or works, that would be wonderful. I've never done this before. Oh, the other thing, I have some funny stories. Over the weekend, I've been like trying to like wait for some DreamHack stuff to come in, because you guys know in a week and a half, I'll be going to DreamHack as one of their featured creators, which is really exciting. Don't get me wrong. I am absolutely over the moon excited about this. I've been to the DreamHack since its inception. I think there's 1 year I missed, but since DreamHack has been in Atlanta, I've been to every single one of them. Whether it was as my own personal content creator like brain and just going to enjoy it, whether it was for work through the previous job that I had. I went and did that. But this will be the first year that I get to go as a creator, which is really exciting. So I submitted a thing looking at the list of like content creators. I scrolled through it and I was like, who would I want, to collab with? Because they asked that in one of the questionnaires that we had to fill out. And I was like, here is a handful of 5 or 6 people that I think I would like to collaborate with. I got an email. I got a Discord TM at 4:30 this morning. I don't know where this person lives, but they obviously don't sleep like I do. Like as in like the same problem, like can't sleep, whatever. So I get this Discord DM at 4:30 in the morning asking what game the 5 of 6 of us want to play. And I'm like, I am no ringleader. I just threw people's names into the thing. Like I threw out an idea of like we could teach people how to play Palia because I was like, oh, this is an MMO. They asked about MMOs. I'm not sure I'm the best person to like go in and teach these competitive players how to play something like Palia and come up with some sort of creative idea of like, you've never played the game. Let's go. You've got 2 hours to get a plushie. Like, have not had a lot of time to think about that, but I got that message this morning and I was like, I would love to collaborate with any of them, either of the slots that you've given me. So it looks like Sunday is probably the slots that I'm going to have, which is fine. Just means that I'm going to have to be a little more, thank you, Alice. Hey, if you're ever not sure, I would say DMs are safe. And I'll get to you when I can, after stream, Alice. I'll send you a message back. But thank you for sharing that with me. The biggest thing though is like, I was like, I would love to collaborate with any of these people. This is my first time. I have no idea what we're doing, like completely going in blind. And I was like, that's the thing to throw at me today when I'm trying to sleep is, hey, would you like to create content with these 5 people? Wildly different content creators. I just want to be perfectly clear. Like, I definitely put Ashlina on there. Ashlina and I have collabed a few times, not on stream, but in person. Like, we've met up, we've talked, we've had some good chats. Calamity is another one that I was like, hey, this would be an interesting matchup. But I think Calamity does a lot of, like, competitive Overwatch at Marvel's Rivals, like, that kind of content, which is not what we play here. Not that I can't play it, but I'm just like, I don't know, like the mix between those type of content creators and I even put Smirky in there. I was like, oh, I'd love to collab with Smirky, like whatever. And I'm just like, I don't think any of us really have a niche like that. I really liked that they did like Giant Jenga on one of the DreamHack stages, or they did like competitive speed Lego building because they had Lego as the sponsor for DreamHack. Like those are the sort of things that I think would be interesting to see between all these different content creators, as opposed to my idea of trying to teach them Palia. I don't know, but it was just one of those wild things to wake up to. I also, if you guys didn't hear this story, there's like a, what do I want to call it? Like a talent agency, I think is what it is. That's I would say it's similar to like what's the VTuber agencies? Is it HoloLive is one of them, but there's another one that like their talent management, talent acquisition groups, right? So there's one like that, for DreamHack, that's sponsoring a lot of these events. And I finally, V showed you, thank you. That was the one that there was. Are they still? They're not still around, right? I feel like I'm remembering something happening with them. But anyways, so there's other companies that are similar to that. And this one is hosting a mixer on Thursday beforehand for, like, they'll have speakers come in from different companies, whether it's Razer, Elgato, whether it's somebody like Tactical Grandma they had last year. They've got like CEOs and CFOs that come from different companies to talk to content creators to try and find a way to market to them so that both parties are happy, right? So this is like a collaborative mashup space for that. And apparently they're taking all of the people who were, you know, the DreamHack creators and then sending them Twitter DMs to invite them to the party. Because otherwise the ticket is like $60. Come on, Bubba. Come here. Even Benji says that's bullshit, okay? Come on. I know, you can't have your chair while I'm sitting in it, but you can come sit in my lap. Thank you. We have been joined by the Benjiist. I don't know. I know one of them got absorbed, but I can't remember who or by whom. Just know one of my VTubers was one of those talents that went indie in the merger. Okay. I mean, I think that a lot of those... I understand, like, why somebody might want a talent management company. I think it takes a lot of the, like, sourcing of sponsors and things like that off the backs of content creators sometimes. It's not all the time. But I think it does help with that. It assists with that in the background. But I finally got my DM, and it was interesting because I was concerned with it being a mixer and with it being later in the evening. There's going to be drinks, there's going to be lots of people there, that sort of thing. And I was like, I don't really feel comfortable going alone. And I hadn't even like said that to anybody, but I'd seen that in most of the comments and like people who had been there in years prior, they were like, no, we don't do plus ones. And lo and behold, we were allowed a +1 this year. So I think they're at least learning, which is a good thing. So I'm really fingers crossed, hoping about that. It's just going to be a rough day for us that day, I think, because Gon's going to have to go to work and then immediately go to this mixer thing. It'll definitely be interesting. They are running so last minute with everything. I'm a little sad. I was like, man, I was really hoping that this would be kind of like scheduled ahead of time, especially with all the applications they had for content creators, all of us in the Discord, the way they could have put announcements out. It's weird. This is my first experience with this, so I don't know if this is normal or not. I guess I'll have to determine that if I get another opportunity to go to a convention or something like that. But it's been pretty wild. It's been just some last minute here and there comments and whatever. And I saw on Twitter as I was making my post earlier, if you guys haven't checked out the pinned tweets or pinned social media posts, if you want to go check those out, I saw on Twitter that they were like, by the way, the Creator Hub schedule has been posted, but then quite literally it says subject to change. Please check back regularly. And I'm like, okay, this is just their like tentative, what they've got planned. And I'm looking at like the stuff on Sunday. And they have a debatable and Call of Duty with Dwight Howard and Dead by Daylight bingo. And I'm like, I'm not really sure which. It must be debatable. Maybe that's the term. Like they haven't even determined that, but I think that's where our slot might be. I don't know. I have no idea. But just to say, not knowing, it's killing me on the inside. I may look very well composed, but I'm like on the inside. Hi, Ellie. Welcome on in. I'm just ranting about DreamHack things as it's coming up in about a week and a half. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be exciting. Also, by the way, it is, a week? It's a week until the new update for Palia. I'm very excited about it. I'm hoping that we could do a heck of a longer stream on that a week from today. This week's schedule, if you didn't see it in the Discord as well, is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Today we're going to be looking in Loftia. We're going to be getting to that in just a minute. Thursday's going to be Palia. We're going to do a little bit more for the open season. And then on Saturday, I'm looking at scheduling a cooking party for you guys. I'm working on it in the Discord, so if you have suggestions of what you would like to make, please let me know in the Discord. It's looking like we're probably going to be doing a 3 o'clock cooking party again. I will double check. I just glanced through it, but based off of a couple of people's input, that was the time that looked like it was probably going to work best. And again, if that doesn't work for you guys, speak up. And then that way, maybe we can split it. Maybe we can do a cooking party at 3 and another one at 6. I might be able to juggle that this weekend, okay? So if that's something that you guys need, I do not mind trying to put all that together. I just need you guys to let me know in the Discord as well. Hi, Carls. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Ellie, how you been? Questions, comments, concerns? I feel like I had a good bit to yap about today. Are you judging me, Benji? I know. He is absolutely judging me. It's good to see you, Curls. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let me try and get most of this stuff closed up so that we can jump over to Loftia. We shall see how this goes. They've done a lot of optimizing for the game. We're going to have some frames drop here in a second, more than likely. Hi, Sweet Bean. Are you alligator rolling today? Yes. Okay. I've been okay. I'm going to give my hand at streaming. I'm getting a model made and I'm going to stream 3 days a week right now. I'm really proud of you for doing that, Ellie. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. If you have questions, you can always ask. Okay? I'm very excited for you for that. You just let me know when it's called a debut, right? Slow day, but not bad. Hey, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. Yeah, you let me know when that's gonna happen. Let me know. Governor, thank you so much. You enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Okay. Back to work. Hopefully I'll catch you when I'm out. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Governor in chat? Thank you so much for hanging out. There's the frames. Y'all can still hear me, but the frames are gonna drop. We're gonna be wee. All right, let me turn this music off. Are we good with the audio from Lofty in the background? How are we feeling about this? Audio levels are good? I'm gonna hope so. Benji, you are an absolute sweet bean. Yes, I know. All right, perfect, Carls. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Hope you're having a great day. All right, if you guys haven't seen, if you haven't been watching any Loftia, and my Loftia content's the only thing that you guys have been watching, I've been playing in the background. I will say this is one of the first games, which this is something I'm trying to teach myself. I have to play games offline sometimes, even if it is a closed beta game like this. Unless I really don't have anything coming up and I can push through and stream every single day, that's just what's going to have to happen in order for us to like make some progress, make some content, right? Thank you for the reminders. I do appreciate that. But it's one of those things that I've had to kind of trick myself into. So for those that you may have missed it, we have bought the biggest island expansion and made some changes to the housing. It's very, very neat looking. I love the different design styles. I'll show you guys real quick before we get into some Gridfall content. You talk to this little guy and you can customize all kinds of things about your house. Also, there's a wild Capsa kid in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Curls, thank you for this 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. All right, but so we have a starting house, we have a small pastel house, and then we have what they call the small solar punk house. However, there's different colors of walls that you can choose, different trim, different windows even, and different doors. So like they've made this super customizable on the outside and I love it. I'm working on my top secret plot for a few hours earlier, went grocery shopping, and as soon as kiddo gets home, have to take him to apply for a job and interview. Fingers crossed for you, Dragon. That's wonderful. I've got the cottage house, I think. One you have to buy. I probably don't have enough money. I will after we sell these pineapples. After we sell these pineapples, we'll be able to buy some more things. Well, I wish you luck, Dragon. Thank you for letting me take a peek at it the other day. I'm very excited to see what it's going to look like. The other piece that we've done is expanded the island. There's not enough like slots for furniture on here yet for me to like justify using this, but this is so cute. I'm wondering if later on, because it's funny because Lexi and I were playing last night. I think it was last night, and I had some like furniture that was over here that was not mine. Oh, anytime, Dragon, anytime. I genuinely was having a great time taking a look at it. You've got some great building skills, so trust yourself. You got this. I might be a slight bit jelly because that's like the idea of the plot that I want to, one of the ideas, a sample of it, of an idea that I want to make for, I'm not going to spoil any of yours, but I know I've talked about mine a little bit, but it looks really good. It looks so good, Dragon. Last night, yeah, it went all the way, like right after I put in it went away, like right after I put the bug report in. No stealing my ideas. Okay, all right, I won't. 10-4. Got it. Understood. But I think that the housing system on this is really cool. Oh, we have an ad break. I saw it. That's what I was trying to go back to. Guys, go get a drink. Go get a snack. Get ready for the show. We're just getting started, okay? I'm going to do some collecting and whatnot. You're not going to miss anything, I promise. Benji is making this difficult, though, so that's okay. I'm full of pineapples. That's not good. Darn it. We're gonna have to cook some. What you see, bud? What you see? He says nothing. Okay, Lexi. I really appreciate that. Like, I normally am like, well, we're not gonna do, no, I really want to make sure we get the beta bara, despite the time that I've had to play. All right, let me sell some of this. When the event kicks off, welcome back from the ad break. To answer your question, Lexi, when the event kicks off, it will be 24 hours before they close the beta. So if you guys have not seen it, oh, that's somebody else's house. That is not my house. If you guys haven't seen it, the cooking mini game that they have, it's very interesting, very neat. Lots of recipes, plenty to unlock. I find it to be pretty simple. I really hope they find ways to sort of like Palea, make it collaborative. I think that's the one thing I'm missing. Is that right now the adventures, which is only up to 4 people, and the ball bounce that happens in town is about the only thing that I noticed that is collaborative. I guess there is the farm event as well. It would just be really neat if they had other ways for us to collaborate with people. I think that would be very neat and very warranted, and would just bring the cozy for this game up and like 10 notches. We also have 2 different solar panel, or a solar panel and a wind panel for energy here. This is kind of their, I'm gonna talk like shop of MMOs. This is probably the only constraint, right, that the game really gives you, that and your inventory spaces in the beginning. But it's just one of those things.
Ads reminded me a button needed pushed. Which button? The purple button. Not anything else. Cheeky smiley face.
I love that it called it a cheeky smiley face. Dragon, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 31 months. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content, and welcome back to the main party. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Who do you go to get more energy spots? I haven't been able to figure out how to upgrade island / plot and whatnot. So, Bramble, if you want to upgrade your housing plot and your designs, you're going to do all the customization here, but you actually need to go and talk to Estella, as well as if you're looking for some of the land upgrades or the plot upgrades, you need to talk to Amani. Okay, you you said it so quickly, Shades, and I'm bad with names. I was like, wait, I'm not gonna be like, no, you're wrong. I wasn't sure. Hi, Shades. Yeah, you're gonna look at Amani and go talk to them for permits for the energy station upgrades there. Now, if you're looking to make like the tier 2, yeah, you do need quite a bit of money for it. I suggest something like pineapples is what I found recently is good. You buy it for I think 20 coins per thing, and each pineapple sells for 100. I just switched between solar panels and rain catcher generators. So there's 3 different kinds. Yeah, there's at least 3 different kinds. There's the solar, the water, and the air. I'm not sure why you didn't see those. That's okay. Now, if you're trying to get the tier 2 energy stations, you have to go to the research bundle stations. Let me show you where that's at real quick. Spinach is better because pineapple is 6 hours to grow versus 1 hour for spinach. Interesting. I wasn't looking real close. I just was like, I need something that's going to give me a good bit of money, and I can let it grow overnight. It was kind of where I went with that. I haven't been able to like min-max like I normally would. I know that's one of the things that we really enjoy doing. I just haven't had the spoons for it. That's a good one to know, Shades. Thank you. But if we go to the Hanging Gardens, so we're going to go to Gridfall here in a little bit, but I want to show you where this is at because honestly, I had to have somebody show me, so I figure I might as well pay it forward, and then I'll show you another little fun trick that helps you travel kind of back and forth through the city. I've really enjoyed the travel back of this. You got a 55 coin profit for the spinach, so you can plant as you start the game, come back an hour later and harvest. That's pretty good. Yeah, if you're going to be playing and on and doing like tending your garden and stuff like that, then yeah, that's a really good return. I've seen those a couple times. I've seen a couple of those. Okay, so your research stations. There is one here. Oh, where is the other one? I know there's another one. There's one up by the guy you get the fish quest from. But this here, you're going to have these different bundles. Okay? And it's going to give you some recipes. So, for example, the fishing one here is tied to your tool upgrades. The Eco Weave, which is some of the materials that you get here, is related to your station upgrades recipes. Your refiner, you have to refine all 4 of the things before you can get your bundle station or your refining station leveled up. So they've got a little bit of this tied behind some things. So this one gets you the small hydro station. This one is a small biofuel, which I haven't done any of this fishing. And then this is the one that I've been trying to work on. The problem I found out is that some of these fish, you have to have another piece in the next story before you can actually get to them. Hi, wifey. How are you? It's good to see you. Can I get a caster command for Jamie, please? If you guys aren't following her, you need to be. You absolutely need to be. But these fish here are stuck. They're kind of like in a hidden cave. We unlocked the wind generator from community project, though. Is that how we got that? Okay, I must have missed that. Oh no, that explains why I haven't found any of those ones either. Yeah, so if you haven't gone through Gridfall yet, that's where you're going to need to be. Guys, go give Jamie a follow if you haven't already, okay? But these research stations are the things that's going to help you with that progression. Let me see if I can run up here and check the one by the fish guy. That right on me is pure gold. I love the Frosty Tools bot, and it takes all of that information super like from your channel. It's not like it's pulling anything that isn't public knowledge already. Like it'll look at your games that you've streamed, the titles of it, how often you stream, like all public information. I absolutely love it. By the way, I found out the glider piece is absolutely just a skill issue. Of course, wifey. You have to finish the Gridfall quest line to get the recipe. Yep. Absolutely. That's what I had to go look it up because I wasn't sure. You also have contribution bins that are around the area. Those are a little bit different. Those are a daily thing. The rewards are usually the souls. But I believe there's another research station elsewhere. I just don't remember where off the top of my head. There's a couple of them. So if you're trying to find where something is, I will say that like the Loftia Wikipedia, or there's a website that I found where they've got a lot of really good information on. It's just basic information. The Loftia Codex, thank you. Yes, I was like, it's not a Wikipedia, but somebody has built a codex and is trying to pull all the items and places. That's how, look. People are passionate about their games, okay? Very passionate. Very passionate. Is that the codex, Google? Okay. There we go. Thank you, Shades. Yeah, absolutely. There's a good bit of like that. Some things you just can't find. You're like, I don't really understand. Like, now I understand, Lexi, why it took you so long to find cinnamon. As an example. I'm doing a little bit of management here before we jump into Gridfall, because I want to see it together with you guys. But I do need to manage all of this for a little bit. I think I'm going to try spinach. I understand, like, why you wouldn't think about it in progression until you're like, wait a second. Oh. And it's just in this little hidden spot. It's not like they make it hard to get to. It's just hidden. The other thing that I've really enjoyed about this, cinnamon is in the overgrowth, yes. The other thing that I've really been enjoying about this is like the progression. They call it progression. And it's sort of like they added a skill tree, is how I kind of look at it. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Progression. But they kind of added like a skill tree. They give you points for it. You can apply them as you see fit. And all of this, like, it's really, really good. Like some of the things like, you know, fish biting faster, getting a chance to retry the mini game, stuff like that. The one researching Gridfall took me forever because it's random drops for a specific item. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm sure I'll see what you guys mean in just about a short amount of time. I like these skills actually, so super neat. Yeah, no, you want to talk about MMOs and like the different ones that I've played and where I've seen some really cool events. This has got a lot of potential. In a number of ways. I think it's going to be really collaborative. Like they're going to have to find ways for that. I think that the community contributions will not be enough to bring people in, unless they've got some really good rewards from those events. But then it doesn't feel like people are doing it to do it together. They're doing it for their peace, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's a fine line and a fine balance between trying to find, you know, how to make an MMO. I think they've done a fantastic job with the game so far, and all of the things that they've already got in here for a beta is incredible. If this is where we're at during beta, I can't wait to see what it looks like in the end, you know? Like, that's where I'm at. Also, a wild skip bloom is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. That's a lot of money. All right, let's see if I can make a couple more of these. Just this way, if I run into a thing where I can buy something, I've got some money to do it since we've got one more day left, you know? But I really like how they've added, like, you could have a zero waste thing, like how, you know, like there, the zero waste food. I also want to commend them on, holy cow, their whole UI system is incredibly like, it is so intuitive, it is so thoughtful. I have never seen a game in beta that had all of the things that it does in that sense. Like, it's wild to me how much effort they put into the systems. I'll probably sound like a broken record by the end of today saying all of that, but it's just so clean. All right, let me see if I can deposit everything. Congrats on that bramble. Nice snag there. All right, so we need 26 spinach, and we'll see if we can manage to come back and do that. We'll go back to the hanging gardens. So, pro tip, if you didn't know this, I found this out, thanks Lexi. If you go to the hanging gardens and you go see Hazel, if you use the balloon that's there to go back to your place, you can actually transfer back to here. I really wish that they would allow us to travel almost anywhere except for the air tram. Like, it would be nice if they let us just, like, once we hit the air tram, once we do all that stuff, maybe be able to travel between that with the balloon, like an option like that. I think that would be the best. But I think they want to keep some people walking. Let's see. You said spinach? Or is it cauliflower? I think I also need to make some grapes and some other things. It probably wouldn't hurt to do that. But where is spinach? Like, am I, oh, I unlock it after Gridfall. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's find an alternative then. Let's do, I don't have a trellis yet. If I buy this, does it give me a trellis? I don't think so. That takes 2 hours. That's 6 hours. That's 45 minutes. Let's do cauliflower. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I need it for one of the unlocks too. No, but I can show you where to get a trellis. Okay, maybe if we want to later. Hi, Crime. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. It is later, but grapes are a good profit too. They grow twice. Trellis is from the crops research near community farms. Okay. I'm a little less specific about some of the backseating today, so feel free, share the info. We've only got, 24 more hours to play the game. Knowledge dump on me, guys, if you need to. And don't clip that out of context, God's sake. I know, somebody's just waiting. Hi, Hongo. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Thank you for the squeezies. All right, let me see if I can get these watered, and then I think we're gonna hit Gridfall. I think that was all. Was there something else I said I was gonna show you guys? I don't remember. This is what happens with the ADHD, distraction. Good to see you both. All right, at least cauliflower is cooking. I think this is watered. We're good to go there. I have cleared out most of my inventory. I guess I could make some other like mushroom dishes, I think. I just don't have any recipes. Thank you for the hearts. I really like that little emote. It's so cute. Let me see what else we've got here. Okay. I think we're going to go hit Gridfall. We're going to go hit Gridfall. We're going to see what this is about. I haven't even seen this area, so I'm very excited to check it out. It's definitely going to be interesting. Benji, are you happy right now? I would like to think so. He is camped out in my lap. We're going to go this way. Gridfall does? I'm excited to go see it. I really enjoyed the Hanging Gardens. I'm interested to see what it's going to look like. All right, let's hit Gridfall. Ooh, they have a Ferris wheel, although it looks a little busted up. It kind of reminds me of, just from first glance, I don't know why this is the case. Did any of you guys play Raft? This reminds me of the section where they've got all the, like, trailers on top of each other. Anybody get those vibes, like that section? Oh, what is, I don't remember what town it is. Caravan Island, thank you. Yes, it definitely looks like Caravan Island. Whether or not that was the inspiration, that's the thing that popped into my head. New music. Preparing shaders. Oh, goodness. I try to let all the shaders go before I continue, just because it's better that way for your computer. Especially mine. All right, okay. Interesting. It's got some subway vibes to it. Hi, Lexi. I see you there. Let's see what we can find. Get directions from Cliff. Okay, let's see what we can check out. Look at the Ferris wheel. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, but look at how the building is leaning on the left. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, this definitely makes me think of like Caravan Town in that way. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Oh, there you are, taking in the view, huh? Welcome to the Gridfall, Loftia's secret stash of definitely not dangerous ideas. Sounds exciting. It was part of a major city once. There's tons of secrets hidden inside those buildings, and many Loftians have been drawn here to search for them. Atlas knows all about that. You'll definitely cross paths with them, by the way. They're quite the character. Anyway, that's enough talking. You're clearly eager to explore the Patchwork Plaza, Historical Quarter, or the museum. Let's museum. Thank you for the lurk, Jamie. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. The museum is on an island of its own. It's where Atlas fusses over old trash. You'll find a nice research station and a contribution bin there. Haven't seen Atlas themselves since the quake, though. I'm here to help if you get lost or need help finding specific items. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lexi. I definitely will have questions, more than likely. Let's ask about the Historical Quarter. This here's the Historical Quarter. You can hear the ghosts of ancient civilizations whispering through the cracks. The place can be difficult to navigate. Here where we are is the lower half of it, but if you go around those buildings in front of us, you can use your bounce shoes to get across the main street. Okay. Anyway, let's see. What about Patchwork Plaza? Straight ahead is Patchwork Plaza. It's got the big Ferris wheel and neon alley right around the corner. Mita should be waiting for you up there right after the bridge. Okay. Okay, Mita's got the one that needs the food crate. Look at... Hold on. Look at the cute little bobas in there. I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. Look at... They did so much with the design. I can't even angle it right. Look at all... There's so much good art that they did in this. Holy cow. Okay, I was like, oh, it'll be just like some of the other areas. It'll be very... No, this is very different. It's very eclectic. I love it. Ooh, this music is jamming, though. But Mita, come on. You've seen the crack in Loftia City. It's getting worse by the hour. I hear you, Amani, but our district is literally hanging by a thread. We've got to fix the basics around here first. You know, I'm the one who keeps the lights on around here, and I can't fix everything at once. Trust me, I've already tried. 2-hour meeting about paperwork? I'm sorry, Crime. Maybe you should tell them to send an email. I wish you some patience, because that would be trying for me. Rough, buddy. I'm sorry. Can't you get someone else to help you? Hazel, Kasim, Pebble, even? You know, only this district has the tools and expertise to fix that crack. I'm sorry, Amani, but every minute we argue is a minute I'm not fixing something. Fine. Just don't wait until it's too late. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Herb told you to carry a food crate all the way over here. You really didn't have to. I was just heading there myself. Need a hand? Everything is fine. I'm Mita, by the way. Welcome to Gridfall. Welcome to the Gridfall. Ooh, we got some recipes for some chairs. Interesting. Ugh, the quake messed up our hydroponic system and power supply. It's been nonstop patches around here lately. My insufferable brother was supposed to be helping, but he seems to be taking his sweet time as usual. Siblings are tough. Yeah, tell me about it. Anyway, could you swing by his workshop around the corner and see what's taking him so long? Okay. Let's see. Around the corner. At least I was mostly in the right direction here. Okay. Oh, hey, Polshoe. Good to have you in our little slice of paradise. Oh, so you're the brother. Knew I had a reputation. So what brings you to my workshop? Came to check on the repairs. Oh, repairs. Right. The thing I was totally doing. Yeah, about that. Honestly, I could use a hand. I got a little sidetracked. But hey, the good news is I've got a spare wrench. Somewhere. Pretty sure it's hiding under one of these trash piles. If you can find it, it's yours. And then you can use it to fix a couple of those lamps over there. They're our top priority. But Mita said the hydroponics. Nah, I think you've got it wrong. I overheard Mita saying she's tired of being the only one keeping the lights on. So it's lamps. Milo, I don't think that's how that... Alright, let's clear these out, I guess. Oh, this is an easier way to get metal scraps. Yay, we got the wrench. Your newly acquired wrench will let you repair broken objects around Gridfall. However, some things might require items in order to repair them, like repair kits. These must be in your inventory for you to be able to go through with the repairs. Okay. Look, I want the metal scrap too because I'm a goblin, and I know I'm probably going to need a bunch of materials for stuff. Electronic scraps. Interesting. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Different tool. Why do we need clippers for that? What is this? Cardboard. Okay. Alright, let's check out this wrench. What can I repair and where? Is it like right here? That one seems to be fine. Lexi, where are we going? Where's a lamppost? Before I go running around looking and I don't have any idea what direction I need to go. We'll figure it out, guys. Not seeing anything I can repair. I don't know what they look like if they're needing repair. Also, this is a seedy back corner. Ooh, the tier 3. Oh. Lexi's cutting us through. Just because I'm curious. What is this? I don't even know. Okay, we have a hidden door here. That's neat. Boing. Sorry, I'm just a menace. It's fine. I probably should have jumped onto that roof, but you know, that's other day problems. A wild Jangmo is they're different for everyone, unfortunately. Oh, okay. A wild Jangmo is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Ooh, that one's, yep, I see it now. Yay! All right, we got one. We do have an ad break starting in about 60 seconds. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves, please do so. If you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go walk your lizard, if you need to go grab a drink, grab a snack, take some medicine, do your laundry, anything you might need to do, please go do so. Take care of yourself, take care of your body. You only get one, okay? Even if you just took a sip of water because I said something, I appreciate you for taking care of yourselves. Ooh, Neon Alley. What? Gridfall's unstable power supply led to the creation of the kinetic energy system. Loftians can help keep the city powered up by stepping on these special kinetic pads. As the city gets powered up, surplus power is redirected to battery totems where you can charge your battery. Stored charges also help light up Gridfall. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Also, why is my color different from Lexi's? Like, hers is very purple, mine's definitely a pink. That's still really neat looking. I like that. It's a lot of fun. I think this is the area in which I saw somebody doing a bunch of the ball bounce. Was in this area. Run off the floor and back onto it to change the color. Oh, okay. There we go. That's better. That's really neat. I love this. I don't know. My sensory, what I want to call it. It's like a sensory toy. I love it. Here we go. There's a second lamppost. We'll keep looking for another one then. It's a very delightful stimmy toy. Not gonna lie. I know a lot of people won't like to call it that, but that's how I feel about it. There's the ad break, guys. Go stand up and stretch if you need to, okay? Give your eyes a break if you need to. Whatever you need to do. All right, there's the 3. Let's go back to Milo. I want to be able to build one for home. I know, right? I would absolutely love that. Like, without a doubt. Do the self-care or else. Are we going to drag that in here, Mirror? Do we need more than one person who's threatening them with if you don't take care of yourself, things will happen? Oh my gosh. I would absolutely love a floor. So it's really funny. I'll tell this story in a minute. I'll tell it after the ads. Minx, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. We like to have you here. Whether you want to lurk or vibe, whichever it is, we appreciate you. Thank you for that follow. Welcome back from the ad break. All right. So Shades, you said I want to be able to build one for myself. And I want to say that it's really interesting you say that because in February for Valentine's Day, we went to that museum and the floor of it was basically like this in real life. It was like pressure sensitive, I don't know, TVs basically that were projecting this image of the water and the sea turtles and the fish and stuff in it. And yes, it was absolutely delightful. I wonder if that exhibit is still open and if I can convince Con to take me again. I had a lot of fun there. Most of the stuff is fixed now. Wow, we make a pretty good team, don't we? Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be a cutscene. Fixed. You've got to be kidding me. Milo, the hydroponics are still down. The battery totems too. How does the district look fixed to you? I was just No, you know what? This is on me. We're depending on the gardens for basic crops and a cable away from a blackout. But I should have known you'd prioritize something silly like lampposts. Hey, people gotta see. You can't argue with seeing. Unbelievable. I'm seeing, all right? Seeing red. She's so mad. Well, I guess Milo and Co. still has work to do. I'll check on the battery totems. Can you handle the hydroponic machines? There are these vertical planters lining up the walls of the Patchwork Plaza. You'll find a few around this area in the Wild Lab. If you spot any that are cracked, just patch them up with your wrench. Okay? Those repairs are pretty technical, though, so you'll need repair kits for them. And your project station's gotta be up to scratch to make those. Lucky thing I have a spare blueprint for an upgrade. I got you, Lexi. One sec. There we go. Oh, I have to upgrade. Do I have to upgrade? I've got to upgrade my thing, don't I? All right, back to town. Back to the house we go. I'm guessing because I got to build this other station. There's the Ferris wheel. Do I take a right or a left? I'm going to follow Lexi for a second. See if we can't get back. We just had to touch that. I love that. Oh, I see. I see. They have another travel spot, which is nice. I think it's neat how they put in like you can go from one point to the other, but you can't like go to all of the places. Personally, I see the pros and cons in it. That's the hard part. I think there's a lot of good things about it and a lot of like, it'd be nice if we could just travel where we wanted to. I just don't know. All right, let's see if we can upgrade this crafting station. Electronic scraps. Lexi, do you have a couple of those by spare? By chance? I only need 3. If not, we gotta go back to Gridfall to get some more of those through, I think, the pipes. Perfect. I will drop the rest of these back at you in just a second. I had a good bit of everything else, you know? All right, there's the repair kits. Let's craft a few. All right, we made 7 of those. Let me drop these. This thing. Drop all. There you go. Thank you for that, Lexi. All right, back we go. We got to go fix some hydroponic machines. I'm really trying to push us through this content so that at 5 we can go be a part of the closing beta trailer. I don't know that it's going to happen. I don't know that we're going to get selected or anything like that, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun to at least check out and see. All right, back to where Milo was, over this way. See if we can find another hydroponic station somewhere. I love how they've got a little bit of that glow on everything. I'm running like I have any idea where I'm going. I think I'm going the wrong direction, but that's okay. See if we can. I saw an up path. I want to see what's up. Oh, I think we were already over here. My bad. Oh, look. Hold on. Is there more hydroponic stations here, though? Yeah. Here we go. Rust-resistant alloy. Okay. Well, there's those two. So now we can go talk to Milo. All of the parkour. All of it. Gridfall City is parkour heck. There's so much to do. Alright. Milo, what do we got? I repaired a couple of these. What more you need? And then my student said the lights were back. You wouldn't believe how... Wait, who just showed up? Leela, Dr. Marie, this is Polshoe. We've heard a lot about you. Thanks for helping bring the district back to life. Yeah, it's starting to get back to its normal broken state, not earthquake broken. Come on, you and I both know those loose screws are part of the charm. Speaking of loose screws, your sister's been a bit off lately. Nah, that's just Mita being Mita. I don't know, Milo. It feels different this time. She's micromanaging everything, not eating properly, and not even organizing her post-its by color anymore. Ugh, yeah, fine. I guess I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we got, an urban shirt. We got some repair kits. You know, maybe Dr. Marie and Leela are right. Mita's kind of drowning, trying to get the district restored. I guess I should try and help, but I get the feeling she's not super thrilled with me right now. Not that she ever has been. Think you could, do a little damage control? I heard her workstation is broken. Maybe you could take a look at that? I'll look around the district for any totems and pipes needing maintenance. Classic Milo and Co. multitasking, right? MI and Co. That's the spirit, evidently. Okay. Repair Mita's workstation. Let's go see what Mita needs. Oh, we just needed to put a wrench to it. Got it. Okay. Oh, hey, did you need something? I repaired your workstation. You what? Look, I appreciate the effort, but we need to focus on what the district needs. And right now we need to check the damage underground. Underground? When did we start looking underground? Okay. We really don't want those historical quarter buildings coming down. Atlas is the person to help you with that. They're probably over at the museum. Got it. Tell Atlas we're in a hurry, okay? All right. Well, let's see if we can't find the museum. We're going to follow the arrow at our feet. I'm guessing that's this little thing over here. Ooh, that was a weird audio bug. Ooh, wild greens. Ooh, that was a cute little graphic. I like that, how it fades and like that's neat. That's a fancy touch, to be honest. Oh, wow. Look at this building. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look, they've got a Game Boy in there. Oh, it's a tape deck. A tape deck with the crappiest foam headphone covers ever, and the headphones that never ever fit. Some sort of like Polaroid camera. Time for work. Have a good one, Ellie. We'll see you later. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes in chat for Ellie? Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. You have a great rest of your day wherever you might be. Archivist. Okay, what else we got? All the boba tea and other little kitschy things in there. This is so cute. They put so much attention to detail in here. I have an issue with the graphic. Which graphic? Whatever do you mean? Just the way it looks, or... I guess I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Look at look at the movie reel and the CD and the floppy disk. The load in... Oh, you don't like it. You do not like it. I understand. Reprieve? What you guys are talking about. Okay, yeah, Lexi, that's fine. That's totally fine. Is that supposed to be a paw-shaped Simon Says? That's really funny. Did they cancel the meeting? Is that what you mean, Crime? You don't... I have a few minutes not in a meeting. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here for a few minutes. Benji, you're making this very difficult, sweet child. Look at this thing. Hold on. We're going to take a ham break. Here, you can tell Dalen we slapped the ham. You're such a big ham. Mm-hmm. I know. I know. You were such a giant potato. He's so mad that I'm sitting in his chair. He wants to be in this chair with this blanket. He absolutely loves it. He wants nothing more than to sit here and watch the ferrets and also be covered up by the blanket. If you guys did not notice, we do have a new blanket. I will just say, some people don't always want a lot of attention on them, but I will just say a community member sent this. And if they want to speak up and say so, they can. But this was really cool and sent to me. And I just got it yesterday. It was supposed to be here on Saturday, but the post office did something weird with it. But this is a hand crocheted blanket that somebody sent. And I've been in my feels about it since it arrived yesterday. So just, you guys are crazy. And for believing in me and for somebody to believe in me and be like, you know, over the years I've watched you, this is for you, like, means a whole heckin' lot. There's a wild horsey in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Everyone cool wants to watch ferrets. I know, he wants to watch the ferrets. All right. Ask if the attendant has seen Atlas. Hold on, so I gotta talk to all these people. Hey, you're a new face around here. Have you seen Atlas? Nope, not since the quake. It's a shame. I was totally going to pitch an exhibit. Roots, Wrenches, and Love, the Loftian way. Interesting. I hope they're okay. All right. Conservator. I miss our daily Kevin Says battles, even if they always cheated. What? What is a Kevin Says battle? Okay. Are we talking about like Kevin from Overcooked? Because, you know, I swear to you guys, this cat is sitting upside down. That's Simon Says, but Kevin. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's ridiculous. Benji is here watching. I just want you guys to know. He's in my lap, upside down, looking over at the screen like a silly. Have you seen Alice? Yes, just after the quake. They were lugging around a huge safety kit, muttering something about precautionary measures. Okay. You'll dance for Benji? Okay. Do you see? He's like, I see lots of things. It's not very interesting. It's not like the ferrets. Let's see, who else? The historian. Historian is up here. Looking for Atlas. Oh, last I saw them, they were setting up that Quakes and Cracks exhibit. Guess they're trying to show everyone just how shaky things can get around here. Oh my gosh. Where is Aqua? I need all the dad jokes. But it hasn't been the same lately. Don't tell me you want them to reset your pet pal too. What? Those little things are harder to take care of than a potato plant. Okay. But if anyone can fix them, it's Atlas. They're the go-to for all of that old tech stuff. What is a pet pal? Is that like a Tamagotchi? Alright, now we gotta go talk to Mita. Evidently, Atlas is not here. He's doing other things. My guess is Tamagotchi. Yeah, I was like, what is that a reference to? I love it, though. Like, it gives us, like, chance to kind of speculate on it and wonder. But I will just say, I've really been enjoying this game. I don't know what it's going to cost when it comes out. I don't know if anybody's looked into that stuff yet. And whether it's going to be free to play or it's going to be a small fee. But I am excited about this game. I'm not going to lie. Oh, hey, so did you talk to Atlas? No one knows where they are. Oh, no. Okay, there's a chance they're hiding in their secret spot. It's in the historical quarter. The island with all the toppled buildings where you arrived in the underground. Who's Atlas, by the way? They're pretty much our official archaeologists. They collect artifacts to help us understand what life was like back on Earth. Anyways, just try not to get lost. I'll be there in a minute. Thanks, Poleshoe. Okay, how do I get to the underground? The entrance is a bit hidden, so don't be shy about asking for directions if you don't spot it right away. I'll be right behind you, okay? Yeah, Lexi, I'll follow you for this. Yes. I don't feel like playing parkour or whatever at the moment. Benji, what are you doing? Okay, now he's alligator rolling on me. Bye, Benji. He said no longer. Oh, I see him. That's one way to get there. That's really funny. Thank you for the assist. Whoa, who are you? And like, how did you even find me? People are worried about you. About me? They should be worrying about the imminent collapse of Loftia. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stay here, not watching another civilization. I'm not watching another civilization do a soft reboot. You know, I would. I would. Alice, I knew we would find you here. Save your breath, Mita. I ain't coming back. Look, the situation's bad, Atlas. We know the underground got hit, but we have no idea how deep the damage goes. And you're the only one who knows these tunnels well enough to assess the damage. But if you sit this one out, the Gridfall's collapse is on your hands. Ugh, fine. One last comeback won't hurt, I guess. Hey, Poleshoe, meet me back at the museum. You're low-key part of this now. I love that that's the answer. It's just like, nope, this is your problem now. Whee! That was fun. I know I've found Atlas before I got their quest line. That's amazing. If I'd have come across that thing, I might have... Ah! Hold on. I don't do well with this. It is definitely a skill issue. There we go. We need to go to Atlas back at the museum. Those little balance pads are really convenient and nice. Like, I like them. I love their, like, mechanics to get around the map and stuff. They've done a did anybody else see what I see? The fact that that's also another streamer person, I'm pretty sure that's Ravinia. What is going on down there? I wonder if that's just a glitch. Like, I wonder if they're in a different area or something. Or... I don't know how that's working. I was just seeing if that bug had been reported. Bug pretty sure. Yeah. That's interesting. Alright, anyways. I just assumed that, like, falling off of the islands to kind of spit you back, that would be the case for there. You can get about halfway to the trees right below you before you fall off and respawn on air. Weird. Hey, time to log the quake data before half the district slides into the void. People are pitching in materials so we can get a decent sample size. You should be helping. Sure, why not? Just drop your findings at the museum research station. It's that blue machine vibing on the museum patio. You literally can't miss it. Okay. Field notes and loose bolts. Wonder if you can glide onto the air? I have no idea. It seems like a wild spot for you to try and do the ball bounce, though. Alright, so electronic scraps, gears, we got the rusted metal. And we've got the rust-resistant alloy. I just need to get a gear and an electronic scrap. And then... sand and vines. And my alt-tab bricked my game. No! Oh, no! I definitely have not been... Thank you, Lexi. Thank you. That helps. So I get my hammer level 3, which means I probably gotta go level that up. Which means I probably still need materials for that. Okay, but vines and sand. Where do we go for that, Lexi? Or do you have some? I don't mind going to get it, because I'm going to have to figure out how to get it later. That's the sand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate when stuff like that happens. Okay, let's go do the vines. Got it. Vines are on the walls around, sand is in the underground. Okay. I'm sure we'll find something. I love that Lexi's like so fast at this. Just like, what is that? Uh-oh. Sorry, I thought I got soft locked there. Something was acting funny. Okay. Neat. I'll do a little more collecting while we're right here. Get some of these scraps. I'm sure I'm gonna need it for my hammer upgrade or something. Yeah, that one specifically can't get... Oh. This one... Oh, that one's broken. Okay. Interesting. Got some vines. Ooh, double pruner. Nice, nice. Couple more here. We'll grab a couple of these things here. Some scrap wire. Electronic scraps. Ooh, I bet I can't get that right now. I bet I have to have my glider upgrade for that. Ooh, or maybe I could just do this. Nope. Nope, I am not good at that. Sorry, I'm gonna try this real quick because I think it's funny. Ah, dang it. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Okay. So now I need to go turn the vines in, so we need to go back to the museum. I have no idea if we're going the right direction or not. Oh, okay. Oh, this is for the sand, isn't it? Gotcha. Ooh, got some gears. Okay. If Atlas isn't from before the rise of Loftia, I don't know how they got all this lingo. That's funny. That's a good question. I don't know what would cause that or anything. I mean, you adapt pretty quickly when you know like what lingo is and things like that. I think anyways. I love that we're like, there's petals and stuff coming out of our feet as we run. Even though there really isn't any grass or anything here. Ooh, I got some scrambled coordinates. Alright. Wrong way. I was going up onto the porch for some reason. Perfect. Okay, so now we have the tier 3 of both of those. And we got the blueprint refining station level 3 recipe. Carpentry station. Oh my gosh. Tailoring station. Cooking station. That's where the spinach is needed. And I'm guessing these are artifacts for rail boots. Oh, that must be how you travel along the little grid lines. For sure. Just got to test the glide onto thin air. It does work. Interesting. That's good to know. Make sure you put in those bug reports too, guys. Like, that's really important. They can't, like, learn some of those things until we give them that. Right? If we don't say anything and it gets missed, that's because we didn't say anything. Sup, Legend? Thanks to all the stuff y'all gathered, I can finally start crunching the Quake data. Gonna work on these results real quick. Back in a sec. Oh, and your fam now. Use my balloon whenever you want. Interesting. Okay. The results are already in, and that's the one piece of good news today. Is there a bad one? Yeah, if we don't fix the underground soon, we might just, you know, fall straight into the void. No biggie. People are already down there patching up the columns in the underground, I mean. Not the actual void. Just make sure we're on the same, just making sure we're on the same page. You in? There's mad work ahead, no cap. But you might also score some great stuff down there. Let's just hope Loftia survives long enough for you to actually enjoy the loot. Just a heads up, you're gonna need an Urbex key. Mita is gatekeeping them, obviously. Oh my lord. I'm glad I wasn't the only one gone. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Benji, come here, buddy. Yep, nope, gone. That hurt me in my soul as soon as I read it out loud. A wild Pharisees in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'm at my house seeing what you need for the upgraded tools. Also, I'm on my way. Okay, be safe. I'll see you soon. Hey, Poleshoe, Atlas told me you're joining the underground repair crew. Way to go. You'll need an Urbex key to start exploring down there. You can use it to search abandoned buildings and tunnels. Once the district is no longer at risk of collapse, you can even hunt for hidden artifacts in there. We do have an ad break coming in about 60 seconds. If you guys want to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves, please do so. Go walk your lizard. Go bathe your goldfish. Go slap your hand, whatever it is that you might need to do. Please go take care of yourselves. Get you some meds if you haven't taken them, which I have not. Reminding myself even. See, this is why I tell you guys, so that even maybe I might remember. But also, if you need some water or a snack, check in with your body, see what you need, get what you need. Taking care of your body every day is a good thing. There is a specific spot they want you to start with for the key. Okay. To start exploring Urbex, just enter one of the high-tech locked doors around the district. Some need power from your battery to open. There is one catch. The same door doesn't always lead to the same place. Rooms repeat, floors are different. It's pretty much a maze down there. That's gonna mess with my brain. Rooms repeat, floors are different. Okay. Got it. Yep, I think so. Here's your key. Be careful down there, okay? After this, we can finally start fixing the Loftia City crack. Plus all the other ones, and whatever is actually causing the instability. The keycard you just acquired will let you access Urbex's doors across Gridfall. These doors will lead you down twisting paths through buildings and the underground. There are valuable resources and rewards to be found exploring these rooms, so keep an eye out. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick shimmy break myself. You guys do the same. I'm watching you. Don't make me take your bones. Welcome back from the ad break. Minx, thank you so much. That's such a sweet thing to say. I'm glad that you found it here. I hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you for joining the party. Really and truly. All right, I hope everybody took a shimmy break. Stand up, stretch, get you some water, some food, some meds. And now I have something in my eye. Hold on. The one nice thing about having hair is also not the nice thing about having hair. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you for those kind words, though, Minx. That's. Thank you. Crime, you can't hide your bones. I don't think it works that way. Okay. Mirror will find them when it's not convenient for you. Come here, Benji. You can come back. Let's see how much more of this we can get to in an hour. I will. It's true. I know, right? These paths have been out of commission for a while, so you might need to power up doors with your battery. Wait, can we give away bones? Not need to take them? No, no. Miro takes it when it's convenient for her, not for you. I don't know. Mira, are you taking bone donations? I mean, we can negotiate. I'm sure, you know. That's the thing, Crime. It doesn't work that way. Crime says, I keep all my bones inside, so Mira can't get at them. All right, let's see what we got. Repair pillars in the underground. So I gotta find this little pothole, right? Donations. I think Mira gets plenty of bone donations already. What? Yeah. All right, let me travel back to... Are you gonna lay down there, buddy? Okay. Let me travel back. Let me go... Let's see. Where do I want to go? I'm not great at navigating this. I need to go back to the museum so that I can go back to my plot. So I can see what it takes to make these upgraded tools. We'll start with that. It'll just be easier if I upgrade my hammer and my shears. Nope. Museum is this way, isn't it? I'm so directionally challenged. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll figure it out eventually. Definitely not this direction. Now I'm just exploring because I can. Oh, there's a hole there. I'll come to your house with mats if you don't spawn into my neighborhood. Okay. Let me try and find... I should probably look at this map. We haven't made it to Dr. Marie yet. Where's the museum? I need to go this way and then to the right. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I got there, Lexi. Thank you, though. You know, the idea of bonations, like, that just sounds... That sounds terrible. That sounds actually terrible. We'll go to my neighborhood. I don't really know how the spawning in thing works. If I need to go back and respawn into yours, Lexi, let me know. Do you accept previously broken bones? I mean, that's a good question, Mirror. Do you? Okay. Lignin? Let me see. I think I have stuff to make lignin. I do. There's one. So the only thing that I need for the hammer, excuse me, is a rust-resistant alloy, which I could do with a wrench, and then I need 3 more for the pruners. I got into yours. Perfect. Okay. Yes is the answer. Got it. Okay. Glad we figured that one out. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab those. Much appreciated. I think I'm gonna need 1 more to make both. I also may be out of electronic parts. Yeah, give me a second to look, Lexi. I was trying to get these watered before I have to run off again. It's very easy to forget that you have to rewater those. All right, there's a lignin. Let's get one of these upgraded. That's 10. Dang, that was a lot of energy. That's okay. I'm cooking more mats. You don't have to cook mats for me. I appreciate you, though. I need electronic scraps and rust-resistant alloys. Let me run back to Gridfall, because that's just like some of those repair things, right? You get the... It's all good. It's all good. I'm running back. I'm running back. We'll do a couple of wrench repairs. With upgraded tools in hand, you can now help clear out the big piles of cars and cables you'll find around Gridfall. These piles of scrap can be tackled by multiple players at once. The more players helping out, the better the rewards you'll find. Interesting. To help clear these big piles, approach them and left-click with the right tool in hand. You'll start automatically collecting resources. No need to keep left-clicking. Your battery will slowly start to drain as your tools keep swinging away. Be on the lookout for nearby battery totems for a quick charge. Okay, alright. I can vibe. There we go. Alright, so I should have that hammer. Maybe. There we go. And then the other thing I'm going to need is the wrench. That's metal scraps. Heck, that was 4 of them, though. Those are repaired already. There's some electronic scraps. We need the alloy, so I definitely need to repair something. Now I'm curious where these big piles of cars are, too. The LA takes a few minutes to cook. Oh, I didn't realize it was a cookable item. I must have missed that in the refiner step. I'll go back and check that out in a little minute. In a little bit. In a minute. In a little bit. You know. All of the above. I don't know why it sent which. Oh, that's okay. It happens. I'm just looking for something to repair because that seemed to be how I got it in the past. Hi, Aqua. How are you doing? Thank you for the boobies. Don't make me boop you. Boop. Ooh, here we go. Something to repair. Rusted metal. Okay. I also have Ally cooked if you need. Okay, let me run around a little bit and then I'll be right back and we'll figure out what I need from there. I should have pinned the recipe. That's what I should have done. Aqua, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? Everything there looks okay. We got a proficiency upgrade. That's nice. Doing fine. Was trading some items in Diablo with Dino. I really eventually want to get back to playing some Diablo. Is there a new season coming out anytime soon for 3? I know it's probably unlikely that they're still maintaining seasons for that, but I can hope, right? Otherwise, I gotta figure out how to get Diablo 4. So I can figure out all the systems and cry while I do. They're just rotating the old seasons for 3. That's probably fair. I can do up to T10 now with my Warlock, so decent progress. Nice. The Warlock, is that sort of like the Witch Doctor? Is that kind of how they... Yeah, I know that T3 is mostly in maintenance mode. It makes me sad, but, you know, is what it is. I just would really like to get back to playing. I miss kind of doing the grindy stuff in it. And sort of not really Witch Doctor. Okay. If you had to relate it to something, what would you relate it to? In comparison. Warlock is a combo between Necro and Sorcerer. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I gotcha. I'm not sure what the Witch Doctor piece of the Necro... Like, both of them have kind of, like, minion builds. You've got minions, but not as robust as Necro. I think... Wasn't that what... I think somebody was talking about that specifically. Also, there's a wild Zangoose in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Whoops, there we go. I'm just doing some of this repair and whatever, like just, I know I'm gonna need a lot of these materials, so I might as well grab them as I'm going through town. For a second I thought you had refound me, Lexi. Alright, so if we're here, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go back to my island. Let's see what I've made or what I can make. Fingers crossed, anyways. So we made the hammer. I still need the pruners. There we go. I have just enough stuff. We could also make a medium wind turbine. Nice. Alright, so I've got both of those upgraded. Oh no, Bramble, you didn't have the ball. Shoot. Hopefully you can buy some more. Okay, so I think I'm good there. At least now I have a use for these repair kits and the screws and metal scraps, which is nice. Let's see how much I have. I have 7 repair kits. Okay, should be good there then. All of that's watered. Now we need to go repair pillars in the underground. Do I need anything for that, Lexi? Anything specific that you can think of? Okay, I've got my hammer. My hammer's upgraded. We're good there. No! I almost clicked on the wrong thing. I almost went back to Loftia into the main city. I'm ready to help find. Okay. I am with you. Oh no, your character is bugged and is dancing while running. Or it was. It was for at least a second. That was really funny. That's not a bug, it's a thing. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay, all right, we'll call it a good feature then. You can run around dancing until you jump. Interesting. That's definitely different. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Ooh. Can I not angle? Did I just... Ignore your tool. Okay. This is is this like supposed to be top down like this? This is kind of odd. No cam controls here. Okay. Interesting. This is kind of an odd mechanic, but I'm not opposed to it. I just find it interesting. Let's see, I can't do anything there. I'll do some of the hammers. Are you jumping there because I need to do something? Because I don't have a prompt or anything there. Do I just hit him? See, my hammer's not strong enough, evidently. Or am I supposed to wrench them? Is that the problem? Oh, it's the wrenching. There's no prompt to it. That's super strange. Okay. Zill, thank you for getting your daily peas. Ooh, a Caldera Kitsu plushie. Okay, so that's 2 of them. So we're gonna go to the next room, I think. Thank you, Zill. I did figure it out thanks to you and Lexi. Took me a second. The not having angles thing is kind of weird to me, like not being able to manipulate my camera. Whoop. Weird. That showed up. I saw it show up for you, not for me, though. Yeah, I'll take some of those gears. Emo boots piece? Nice. And that walls don't go transparent when you're behind them. Yeah, there's a couple of things that could be a little better here. This is a very odd mechanic. Yes, I did get that. I'm good now. We should be at our 3. I only needed to do 3. So we could technically leave. So do we just run... What did I just get onto? That was weird. Did I just break the map? Hold on. Well, that's a bug. Whoops. I don't really know why it spit me out there. Let me see if I can do a feedback report real quick. What do we even call that? Hold on. Found a hole in the world in the underground. One of the maps with stairs in it. You can climb and jump into the wall and fall out of the world. Enter the underground. Find a set of stairs next to a wall. Jump through the wall into the black space and fall off the map. It will spit you out back at the entrance door. Entrance to the underground door. That was an interesting one. But anyways, hopefully that'll help them out. We made it out, at least. Solved a problem. But again, those bug reports and that feedback like that, it's super easy to just pop one of those in, let them know something's going on. Even if you don't categorize it right or whatever, like they're gonna read through a lot of that information and be able to find it, right? Somebody is looking at those bug logs. They have to be. With as dedicated as the team is, I know they are. I love the name Toasted Latte. Hey, Polshu, that was incredible. Looks like the district is safe from crumbling for now. Milo, what are you? Hey, sis, I come in peace. Atlas, hey, perfect timing. So I just came up with this idea I want to pitch to you both. Ready? The recycler. All that broken tech and toys rotting in the abandoned buildings. This machine turns them into sweet, sweet cement. You serious, Milo? Recycling our precious artifacts? Come on, Atlas. People were just obsessed with hoarding junk back then. There's more than enough to... You for real? My lofo? Is this a Labubu reference? Please somebody tell me. My lofufus? My lofufus are not junk. Okay. I'm not a Labubu person. I'm not I don't know what it is about them. Give me a Squishmallow any day. Labubus are not it for me. But that's hilarious. There's a Furby one. Okay, see, now that's where I want to... That's the sort of lore I want. Metal, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like... I also used to think the same about trolls. Like, just the way... If there's something about their face, like, it's not a bad thing. It's just a preference, right? I'm allowed an opinion, and it could be wrong for some of you, but I definitely am not a Labubu lover. I think the concept is neat, right? But I don't know, Squishmallows. I think Squishmallows are the adult Beanie Babies for my life. I was a Beanie Baby kid. Enough, both of you. While you're arguing over Lofufus, while you're arguing about this useless stuff, Loftia is falling apart, and we still have no idea what's causing these quakes. I've had enough of you and your nonsense while I'm out here trying to fix everything on my own. Mita needs to learn how to ask for help. Maybe I was too hard on Milo. This recycler of his isn't a completely terrible idea. If I could only convince Atlas that some of those artifacts could be recycled, but I already got so much on my plate. You don't have to handle this on your own. Isn't that just what It's just what I said. Oh, I don't want to bother anyone. And who could even help us? I don't know. Herb? Not a bad idea. They actually get along, and Herb's always up for helping a good cause. Thank you, Zill. I appreciate it. We're trying. We've got about 45 minutes till I got to go figure out what's going on with this Loftia Discord thing. Ooh, give me a second. Let me look at this, Oh no, guys. Oh no, I just got a message about the game that they want me to play in the evening on Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna have to own it to play it. That's a thing. But I guess I'm gonna have to go see Dark about a game. I think I've seen Dark playing this recently. I think Callie might have as well. I won't spoil it, but I do need to ask some people some things. That one that should be fine. I'm trying to figure out how to reply. It's a game that we were playing with Cant, but it's the adjacent one. Let me think about. Let me see if I can message you, Dark. I'll message you, Dark. Well, we could talk about that later, but I figured that would I'll tell you guys about it once I've got everything locked and loaded and I know who all is going to be there as well. But it looks like Sunday the 6th, I'm sorry, the 17th. So we'll be streaming maybe live on my channel, might be on another channel, I don't know. But it will be the 17th, so 3:30 to 6. So it'll still be within our same time slot, which is great, just on Sunday instead. And this will be for next week. Not, yeah, almost 2 weeks, not quite 2 weeks away. Okay, I just wanted to at least give them some confirmation on that. Lexi, I just saw your message. That's pretty funny. All right. I should be good there. I knew I was coming in here. What was I coming in here for? Bramble, I like that picture. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Sorry, having a brain moment. All right, let's get back to this. We have about 45 minutes. Oh, I was going to go check the Loftia. We've got some people that are starting to join in there. I don't know if it's an open chat or if it's more like a stage. I have no idea how those kind of Discord channels work. I didn't realize you could pick someone else for this quest. That's neat. Oh, huh. Okay. I do like that. A little bit of choice, implied choice, right? A wild Goomy is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh no, now I'm out of Pokeballs. And we have an ad break starting soon. There we go. Okay. We do have an ad break coming in. I'm going to try and get through some of this and see if we can get to a little grindy spot that I will try to do while we're actually get along. And Herb's always up for a good cause. But he's done enough already. I don't want to bug him again. Plus, he would hate to enter one of those toppled buildings. Guy has his feet deeply rooted to the ground. Oh, I don't want to... Oh. See, so apparently we don't get a choice, Lexi. So we'll try Kasim. Yeah, I bet he could actually whip up some kind of invention to find duplicates. Great idea. I don't want to pester you anymore, but could you go talk to Kasim for me? I can't step away from the district at a time like this. Okay, all right. We can run back this way. Technically take this, because we've got to go take the air tram. Can we take the air tram from here to... Wait, where is the air tram? Can we take the air tram? Is it downstairs? Am I just blind? There we go. Derp, my bad. Oh, nice. We can just go straight to the Hanging Gardens. Okay, at least from this point you can go everywhere once you've unlocked everything. I love seeing people around with almost same names. I know. One of the nice things about being in a beta like this is that you end up with like a lot of the OG usernames, like Alexi, like we've got Sadie, we've got, all just like basic person names. All right, there's the ad break, guys. If you need to stand up, stretch. If you need to go bathe your goldfish. If you need to go walk your lizard. If you need to go... I don't know. My brain just short-circuited there for a second. We need to go see Kasim. Kasim is this way, I think. No, he's across the way, isn't he? He's a little further down. Is he over here? No, that's the community gardens. I think he's this way. Yes, there we go. Go take care of yourselves, guys. That's what I was trying to say. Hey, you're here about the artifacts? How did you know? Word gets around faster here than a sailfish on caffeine. Sailfish are the ones with the big old, like, spine, right? The big thing. Isn't that what a sailfish is? I can't imagine a fish on caffeine, but I don't think it would be good. You came just in time. I was sketching out a few ideas for a machine that can detect artifacts. But then I hit a creative wall. Since you're here, how about we team up? You go wander the gardens, soak up some inspiration, and I'll dig for ideas in my own head. They got that sail, right? That's what I'm thinking of. But also, why is that the fish? Like, the Tism wants to beat the dead horse of this joke till I understand it. But wonderful work. What fascinating natural biosystems you found. Don't worry, we're not actually using them to construct the machine. Just learning from how nature designs solutions. All right, let's have a go with this. Googled it. It has a big fin. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Oh, and we're back. So team, let's show Poultry what we've done here. Well, we combined the iridescent nature of the rainbow trout with the environmental shift response of the bioluminescent ivy. Then we called it the locator tool. With this puppy, you'll have artifacts coming out of your ears in no time. I'll send you the blueprint so you can make your own. Alrighty. We got the little plungy looking thing. I'm down. Let's see. Carbon fiber and glass. I think I need to craft those. So let's go this way. We're going to go back to our house to craft this. I do really love the base level music in this game. It's very, very nice. I turn it down like when I'm playing on my own, if I'm just like grinding out mats and things like that. But I think for the basis of the game, especially in Gridfall City, the Gridfall, it's very good. I really like the music. I think for a cozy MMO, like this is, they are good and well on track for being very successful. There's plenty of storyline, clearly. All right, carbon fiber and glass. I might have to upgrade. It's banana leather. Yep, pretty sure I'm gonna have to upgrade this to make the glass, aren't I? We're gonna see, but I think that's what it is. Yep, there's the glass. So I need more sand. And for the carbon fiber, where's the carbon fiber? Let me know if you need anything. I'll come to you. Okay, it looks like, so what do I need? I need the carbon fiber. Where is the carbon fiber? That's aluminum. Circuit boards. Eco plank. The glass, I need more sand. We'll have to go to the underground for that. But I'm not seeing, where do I get the carbon fiber from? Do you know, Lexi? Because like I don't, is it maybe through here? Fiber. I think you find it in specific chests. Okay. Well then, let me try and water these. Like little safe style chests. You mean like the white chests that you have to smash the things that look like safes in the tunnels. Okay, so we need to go back to the underground is what I'm hearing. Thank you for the heads up, guys. So I need to get sand so that I can make glass. And then I need to get the carbon fiber from these safes. And we need at least 2 of them. Alright, so that's good. Those are good. Let me make sure I've got enough power. Oh, there's another person I know. Zooey. Alright, let's go to... I need to go back to Gridfall, so I need to go... We'll go Loftia and then go back that way. Thank you for the heads up, Shades and Lexi. I might have to pause for a second here in a minute. Gon should be home. Any minute now? He's a little late, actually. Let me make sure he's okay. Oh, also, by the way, guys, I just had this thought today. I happened to realize that it's Taco Tuesday on the Cinco de Mayo. If you are not having tacos or Mexican today, maybe you should think about that. It's not very often that the Cinco de Mayo falls on Taco Tuesday, all right? If you were thinking about dinner plans and that doesn't work for you, just a thought. Just a thought. I had the mayo part. I know it's almost like bedtime for you, Aqua. Oh, goodness. I could be convinced of... Ooh, fajita nachos? Is it gonna give me a cutscene again, or is it soft locking on me? That does sound quite delightful. Alright, to the underground, Lexi. Whichever way we need to go for that. I really wish... Don't tell my boss I'm overworking today. I feel ya on that. I feel ya. Did I glitch out the fix the pillars quest? All I'm getting is the houses and none of the tunnels. And I don't know where else to look. Gone in a 2, 5, and 10 door. I missed them in the very first one I did. I'm not sure. I will say that the pillars don't have like a wrench fixing mark on them. You have to use the wrench on those. There's one carbon fiber. Okay. You might post pictures in the Discord and I can take a peek. I have a hard time following sometimes without points of reference. Alright, we're gonna go through the next one since I don't have the little grabby tool for artifacts yet. Does it tell you you have... Yeah, did you go to the energy towers in the sewers? There's some magnets. Ooh, what is this? This ought to be something new. Basically, all I have gotten is the ones you're in right now. You might have to keep looking. Are you sure you got... Are you sure that you... Do you see anything that's like, oh, 1 of 3, 0 of 3 for the pillars on your right-hand side for your quest? Oh. Well. You have to go to a specific door for that quest, not just any door. Oh, is it the one that's close to where Atlas was found? Is that what you mean? Because I'm also out of the tunnels now. I still need to go back for another carbon fiber. I mean, sure. If you want to head on, I can't come back in. It spit me out, yeah. It spit me out. Tiara 3, yeah. I saw little like auras at some point with nothing. Okay, so Lexi, can you help me show where that drop down hole is? Maybe from here? So if we're looking from the museum, okay. There's a specific spot you have to go to, is what Lexi's telling me. So we'll see if we can find it. So you're gonna go this way. So left from there. The music adjustment there is kind of odd. I should probably report that. So you go left all the way. Oh, and then you cross over here. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Uh-oh. Ah! There we go. And then back here in this corner. And in through this hole here. So it looks like you have to be back in this back corner. Right, Lexi? Or is it this other one? Or does it matter? It's one of the two. Over by the playground. Okay, 2 entrances. It's over by the playground. So if you can, look for this contribution bin. Where are we at? This contribution bin is right next to the porthole that you have to drop down into. Does that help, Bramble? We can go through there and do more carbon fiber and stuff, right, Lexi? Because I think I still need some sand and stuff. Just a little bit. Okay, let me do a little bit here then. Very much so. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for helping me with that, Lexi. You have no battery. You gotta go get some. Can't you find one of the stations around the town? Otherwise, I'll be just a couple minutes and then we'll head over, make this locator. Oh, I also need magnets, apparently, that I didn't have? I thought I did. I must have crafted something. I have 2 glass cooked for you on my plot if you decide you want the easy way out. Okay. I definitely may take you up on that. I'm just trying to do a little bit of this. I want to see what all kind of products you can get in here. Just a little bit of the samples. Oh, I found our favorite spot. The stairs here. In the wall. I found our secret hidden door. Our hidden exit. A wild strudel is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. There's a station to recharge in the old quarter just down the road from the playground. Okay. If that helps you, Lexi. Starstream, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Okay, either way, that exited me out. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That's a one-way. Huh. I still need some magnets, evidently. I thought I had more. I must have used them, so I need to find some more doors to go in. Unless you have some of those, Lexi. You have those too? Okay. I will start working that way then. I'm having fun with the parkour. Hold on. This is the one thing that distracts me, is that I do like a little bit of parkour. It's not like my favorite thing, but they make it pretty fun here, I think. You're on your way? Okay. I am heading towards the museum so that I can take the balloon back to the house. It's so good to see you, Starstream. I really hope you got some stuff going on. Hope life is good. If not, I hope we can give you a little smile for today. Let's see. I'm gonna cook some glass too, just because I can. Yeah, we'll make at least one. I see we're in the same neighborhood again. I need 3 magnets and 1 glass. Got them done. Thank you both. Hey, anytime. It's always a group effort. I love that. Oh, I did not. You sure? Okay. Thank you very much. I'm really glad that we can come together and get you the answers. Like that's how we operate here a lot of times. Like when it comes to Palea as an example, there are a lot of things that I do know. There are a lot of things that I don't know, and I lean on a lot of the community for that. So just know that, and I appreciate that you guys want to share that knowledge here. The locator tool lets you find items that have long been lost beneath dirt and debris. Left click to scout for nearby hidden spots. Once you find a hidden spot, left click on top of it to uncover what's underneath. Apart from resources, you might find interesting and unique artifacts. Atlas's museum will surely take an interest in those relics of a time before Loftia. Okay, so we have that. Gon is here. I'm going to go ahead and mute for a second and do a quick AFK and shimmy. I know it doesn't align with our ad breaks, but I need to do that for just a second. After this, we should be getting into probably a little more story, and then we're going to jump into the beta room. I'm not sure like where the hangout is going to happen or how we're going to do that. I'm going to turn Discord down really far, and then we'll adjust it as we need to. But we'll be right back, guys, okay? Go take care of yourselves. Alrighty. I have returned. Let's see what we can get into. Thank you for that pyramid star stream. Very cute. Alright, so we got the new tool. We're gonna go to Mita. Thank you for the welcome back. We're gonna go back to Gridfall, see if we can see Mita. We're gonna try and dig up a couple of artifacts, and then in about 15 minutes, we're gonna try and jump in this beta room. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if we're supposed to stream this or not. Like, I have no clue. I have no clue. There's no, like, nomenclature or, like, literature to read up on. No clue. But we're gonna figure it out. Does anybody else... Hold on. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we like to fafo sometimes. So you guys hear the music in here? Why is it like... It's very dependent on location. Let me know if you need me for door locations. I'm cooking mats for you. I definitely will at some point, but we're gonna go talk to Mita and see what happens. It's a weird audio bug. It's why, like, the waterfall in Kilima is too loud. It's a coding thing that they gotta fix. It used to be that way for Stardew Valley. If you look, like, back behind, like, on your way to, why is my brain just broke on names? When you're on your way back to the person who sells you all of the upgrades for your house, there's a waterfall that's right there in the map before. For a while, they had a bug that it was really loud if you were in a specific spot, and it wouldn't stop being loud. Wow, you and the crew actually nailed the locator tool. I guess you were sort of right. Asking for help wasn't a total disaster, I suppose. Now let's find those duplicates and show Atlas that recycling artifacts isn't destroying history. Time to explore some more abandoned places. This time around, scour the apartment buildings of the Gridfall. Okay, so that's the... I see that. That should help get me there. Just bring back the artifacts in this list. That new tool should make them easy to spot. Find a battered rubber duck and a used rubber duck. Okay, let me see if I can find this this little grid. That door is the one across from the museum. So we're gonna go backwards. Okay, found that one. Okay. Oh, nice. That's actually a lot of stuff for that. Neat. Now, is there anything that's like, oh, you're only gonna find one thing per room, or... Nope, definitely not. Oh, I found two, in fact. I got a doll. So I'm guessing that this is the RNG that you guys were talking about for the bundles. Interesting. We got a battered Lafufu. Nah, it's pretty generous unless you're trying to find the stuff for the research station. Right, I gotcha. I feel like there's something there, but I can't see it. I gave you an extra glass before, I think. I should have everything you need for the next quest now. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Lexi. I know that you don't have to do that, but I appreciate that you are. Normally, I would be very against this, but with this being the last closing day and the amount of time that I've had to play this, hasn't been all that much just because of my sleep schedule and trying to take some time from the burnout off. Like, there are a lot of days that I've sat here and done absolutely nothing, and it's been great for my brain. Not even like playing games, because like just even the frustration of learning something new or playing something and being frustrated by it, like that's been really difficult this week. So I've done a little bit in the last day or so, but I haven't done much in the last week. All right, it just spit me out up here. Oh, look at this cute little spot. Oh my goodness. How do they think of these things? I love this. Oh my gosh. If I had a spot like this, I would love to have a spot like this in my yard. Like, if I had a yard, this is the kind of thing I would want. Nice little cover. You could put a shade to it if you needed to for the sun. You could put some little, some mesh on the edges to keep the bugs out, but like still let it be grass. Oh, this would be so much fun. You have to keep going in until you get the quest items. Wonderful. Okay, do I keep going in from the same door though? Can I do that? That's the question. Oh yes, okay, that's good. Hi Benji, you wanna come here? Come here. Oh, but see, it looks like I've found all the spots already. Does it take time for them to respawn? It must take time for them to respawn. He just wants to complain because I'm sitting in his chair. The streamer wants his chair. See, I think I've already got these little bubbles because I've already looked. Oh, maybe. There's something. We got an action figure, some fabric scraps. We got a spotless Fubi. I don't know what that is. I might have the artifacts if you want me to check. No, that's okay. I think that maybe after stream, I like doing this kind of organically. I know I'm silly by that, but like, I'm enjoying this. Barry, thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you? Welcome in. Weren't you here earlier? I think I'm gonna have to wait for it to reset, to be honest, Lexi. As far as that goes. I must be confusing myself with somebody else. I don't know. It's been a day, you know? Okay. We didn't find those artifacts. Is there any other doors, Lexi, that we can find them through that we could use? Or is the rubber ducky only going to be there? Also, there's a wild sand slash in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'm just following you, Lexi, at this point. Good, my brain hurts a bit. Started learning Spanish a couple days ago and have been doing a lot of it. Lots of fun, though. I love languages. Ooh, interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to repair things too, Lexi. I'm a heathen, and I need to grab this little thing. Buried treasure. Old Earth was stacked with so many objects in every shape, color, and size. No cap. We think these relics were yeeted across the world during the uplift, and now they're hidden all over Loftia. Some things that we've found absolutely... I can't read this. Like the unsolvable puzzle cubes, the invincible bricks with buttons, and the infinitely spinning fidgets. We still don't know what the purpose of every single object was, but sometimes you just have to take the L and accept it for what it is. Every artifact had a life before we found it. Now they can pass on their history and teach us new lessons for Loftia. I'm doing alright for the most part. Oh no, I'm out of energy. Shoot. Is there a power station up here somewhere? I could have thought there was one nearby. Yes, here. We'll see if we can't get this upgraded a little bit. Buried, that's really cool. Yo sé un poquito de español. I took about 3 years of it in school. So I really enjoy like that piece of it, and I wish I had learned more. Is this just the canon modern language in Loftia? No, that's Atlas. That is strictly from Atlas. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have an ad break, guys. Go stand up and stretch, get some water, take care of yourselves, go pet your lizard, go bathe your goldfish, whatever it is you might need to do. Take your meds, go check your laundry, do your dishes. Any of the above. Stop looking at your screen for like 30 seconds. Just close your eyes, rub them, look away, look at something else. It's good and it's healthy for you. Gotta take care of yourselves, okay? There we go. Alright, I'm back up to full. I'm good here. Let's run back down, see if we can go through this door and do a little bit of artifact finding. I love the little glow stars and circles and stuff. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Chat. What did I do? Oh no. Oh. That was too funny. Alright, let's do this. You just can't use the door at the same time as someone else. That is correct. However, the problem I had is that I did use the door, or tried to, and then it stuck me on the other side of the door. Door to no opportunities. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you. Benji, come here, bubba. Full on the scraps. Ooh, I got the spotless puzzle cube. Spotless Kevin says, let's go. I don't know what any of it means, but yeah, let's go. I have no idea how difficult any of this is. That's the one that slaps, I believe. Wait, what? The cube. Uh-huh. That's what Atlas said, yes. We do love some good story. Battered ring toss. Oh, goodness. Atlas is something else when it comes to his character, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, I didn't mean to go backwards. Shoot. Did it just boot me out? Oh, it did. Oh, oops. Well, I guess I gotta use the energy to go back in again. We'll see if anything reset. I doubt it, but I did not mean to do that. Oh, no, there was one there. Dang it. That's okay. Perfect. There we go. Got another battered ring toss. Let's not click the door. Is it me or should there be like a confirm to go through the door button? Like maybe a different button for it? Something. Would that be weird? Or is that like, am I weird for saying that? Oh, that one needs fixed. Here we go. Maybe a confirm to go backwards. Just something, right? Something a little bit different. would just be nice to have something. I don't know why, but something about this has me thinking, like where I got stuck in the door makes me think of Super Mario RPG for some reason. Like, it's that same feel in the underground. There's something about it. It has a little bit of that nostalgic feel. It's very neat. Hi, Lexi. Where's the museum? I'm gonna try the museum door one more time to see if things have reset. Should be right over here. Let me grab some energy. And we'll give it one more shot real quick. Before we try to jump into this, I have no idea if this is gonna be chatty. I see, hold on. Hi, Goblin. Hey, is Bramble here? Bramble, are you in there? I see your little icon. Are you here? My scraps be full. You can have them, Lexi. It's good to see you, Goblin. How are you doing today? Ah! I got a used pet pal. Ooh, I wonder why some of them are different colors. They 100% just gave me the ones you need. That's hilarious. Benji, come here, bub. Why can't I grab the thing on the bed? That's weird. Oh, it's rarity. Interesting. Come here, Benji. Buddy. What are you doing? It's not porch time yet. What? You being a little punk right now. You're being yappy. You want to just sit here for a minute? Hmm? Can you chill for a minute? Okay. A bit tired. I've been having issues sleeping. Hello. Kind of just been dozing off and on at my desk lately. Oh no. That sounds really rough. I hope you figure out what's going on, or if it's just you got a lot of stress and stuff going on. I hope you find some rest or relief soon. I kind of wish they had some in the hallways. Like, that would be funny. At least I think so. Ooh, this is a new looking room. Did it reset? What are you doing, bud? Hmm? Yeah, he's sitting here with me. He's like swishing and flicking his tail at me like he's irritated. I'm not sure what's up. I feel like there should be a secret there. At least we're getting some carbon fiber. This is helping. I know I'm on his blanket, Governor. Yes, he's very mad about that. He wants his blanket back. I literally went to bed last night and like came back out for some water like an hour later, already on it, already claimed it. If I'd had my phone, I would have taken a picture. What are you doing, Goofy? Hmm? All right, so we've got that. Let me see. I still didn't get what I needed, but Lexi, unless you want to drop those, I don't know if you need them for a specific thing. Otherwise, I'm going to see if I can't get in on this community room thing. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I got, do you want the spotless one back? That's not the one. I need a battered rubber ducky. There's the artifacts. Hold on. That's hilarious. I had to fight mine while making it. You know, do you have kittens, Governor? I was gonna ask you. You can have that one back. That's not the one I need, Lexi. Yay! There we go. Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna run these to Mita, and then I think we're gonna try and do this event. Let's see if I can find Mita. Hey, Paulshoe, nice haul. This should be enough to reassure Atlas. I have one that is just about a year, and Ivy is 6, that is just turning a year. I don't know at what age they start to lose teeth. This is a really funny aside, but I found after I unpacked this and put it on my desk or on my chair, I'm pretty sure I found a kitten tooth. I'm pretty either it was from one of my two and they were fighting in the chair and I didn't notice, or it's a kitten tooth. So like, I don't know if they got a hold of it, were cleaning themselves, whatever on it, but it definitely was I got more than, yeah, I got more than glitter. I got more than glitter. I don't know, I just thought it was funny. Yeah, you thought it was funny too, Goober. All right, let me guess, you two are gonna try to convince me to recycle my artifacts. Nah, hard pass. I get it, Atlas. Letting go is hard, but look around. We don't need all this. We don't need all this. I've never heard anything more Wait. Polshy found 2 rubber ducks? That's peak, not gonna lie. I cannot stand this character. I thought these were gone. See, we could clear out Loftia, reuse the materials, and still have more than enough artifacts for the museum. No, I love the glitter, Governor. I love it. All right, guess Milo's recycler is legit. Now, Mita, would you and your brother please stop fighting? I literally feel like I'm back in my babysitter area. You know he's just trying to help. All right, I'm gonna grab this quest. Peak, fam, low-key. This is why I think they are from pre-Loftia. I know, right? Hey, bub. Goober. The district is holding up better than I expected. Every single person's effort went into these mismatched fixes. I guess that's why what Loftia is all about, isn't it? And it's given me an idea. Ooh, there's a wild clang in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Could you check if Milo has his recycler up and running? All right, so we're gonna do that. You know Milo can be a bit of airhead, but there's a spark of genius in there somewhere. That recycler idea isn't half bad. Okay, the quest marker doesn't always go away right away. All right, let me jump into this and see. I have no idea what's going to happen. So I'm going to turn voice chat down to about 50%. Let me pop into this.
The thing that tells you you haven't taken the world.
Wouldn't be me.
Oh yeah, you haven't stood up in a while or stuff like that. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Like, I see you.
Okay.
Go walk.
Okay, so it looks like this is just an open voice chat. A lot of people are muted. No big deal. It looks like we've got one person who is live. I don't know if that's actually the community person or not. It's somebody doing Loftia art of Milo. Sorry, hold on. I gotta show you guys. This is kind of neat, actually. Let me pop this out. One of them sounds like they're an organizer. Thank you, Bramble. I do appreciate that. Let me show you. Somebody's doing some art. Just in the voice chat here, but they're doing art and it's of, I think, Milo. This is so cute. I'm hoping that they'll zoom out a little bit. That's really cute, though. Yeah, see? Like, it... I think that's really neat. That's really, really neat. Okay, bye, Benji. Okay. I'm gonna kind of wait. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my brain and my thoughts here. I'm gonna close out of that and go back to this. There's a lot of people already in here. Bramble, will you let me know if and when somebody speaks up as like the organizer? Can I ask that of you, if you happen to listen? I'm in there, I'm ready to go. I just don't want the chatter in the background for you guys just a second. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But yeah, I'm in there. As soon as they're ready to go, I'll unmute here and I'll probably turn the volume up just a little bit so you guys can hear. Otherwise, I think we can still do probably one more adventure. Lexi, where is that other... The other one is down under the ground, isn't it? Yes, I do remember this now. I'm remembering. It's starting to work. My brain is making patterns. We're gonna run on here. Do a little loop-de-loop because we can. And run back down here. And we'll do a little more of the artifact finding because I'm sure we're going to need to. But this is kind of an easy to dip away from thing. Wait, where's the door? There's no door. Okay. So apparently they move after some time. Oh, is it just further this way and I missed it? Oh, I'm silly. Thanks, Lexi. Also, I think my game is not very happy with me. Alright, let's check out... That's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's one. Ooh, what did we get? Battered Gone Fishing. That's really funny. This is a bigger area. I've not seen this specific map. That's kind of nice. So close to what? You also don't really need to do the artifact thing unless it's a want, other than for the research station. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm just kind of dirtling around with it right now. So close to what, Gone? So close to Gone squirreling? What? Sir, this is a Wendy's? I don't... What are you talking about? I like to call that streamer brain, but thank you, honey. It's not intentional. It's just one of those things, like, if you really want, like, some understanding with my aphantasia, as soon as the words, like, come out, I don't really retain the thought. So unless you, like, circle me back to whatever it is that you were referring to, I'm likely to not understand. Thank you. I definitely need head pats. All the head pats for me, please. I'm glad you understand. Sounds like they're just about to start organization proper. Okay, let me tune in. Let me get out of here. It was in reference to the Gone Fishing, whatever. Oh, yeah, it was a little game. It's a Gone Fishing game. All right, let me hop on over to this then. Guys, watch your ears. It might be really chatty. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm currently muted. I don't want to be. I don't know what we're doing. I know the goal is to do some Q&A, so if we need to swap over to like a just chatting scene for that. There's an announcement that just went out with a stage link. Okay, hold on. I'm not seeing anything specific, Bramble. I'm looking. I think my computer's having some issues being in all of these things. Copy link?
One.
In beta announcements.
Someone said a place where only by rail you can access.
Thank you, Bramble. I'm looking. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Bramble. I would not have found this without you. All right, give me a second to see if I can pop this out and add. This is a lot of people. I cannot hear anything, though. Thank you for bearing with me as I try to figure this out. Oh, there we go.
You guys are muted or something. We can't hear you. Okay. People can hear me, right? Wait, I still can't hear. Why can't I hear? We can hear Omar. Hang on. Am I the problem?
Oh, my computer is not very happy.
Okay, I'm audible.
Give me a second, guys.
You guys are typing in game too.
I think my Discord is losing its mind. Hold on. I don't think Discord is supposed to have 300-person audiences.
Okay, they will be back in a moment. I will be here. I need to still get some things open too on my end. If any staff, safety team, dev team want to be on stage, let me know. I will sing for you. Let me know. I can. Yeah. Okay. I got you.
Are we good on audio levels, by the way, guys?
Just hit request to speak. I try and hunt you all down, but there's too many of you.
I'm going to try and head back to my housing plot. I don't know where we're going to be recording anything, but I'm sure the goal will be to get there all together. Hold on, brain. This way, I think. Yep, okay. But that's what stages are for. I mean, that's very plausible, probable. I can't tell if I'm having issues or what's going on. I'm trying to get back to my neighborhood because I think this is a lighter server or lighter area on the game for right now. And now I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, my Discord is absolutely losing its mind. I'm surprised the stream is still going and that my camera is not super buffering. I'm gonna try and disconnect and reconnect. Discord is losing its mind for me. I don't know that I'm gonna get to do this. Bramble, is it working for you okay? Like, I'm not sure what to do. I just rebooted my PC at the beginning of stream. As far as you can tell, wonderful. Okay, it's just my computer losing its mind. I would love for you guys to be able to listen. Yeah, it might be angry because I'm streaming too. Like, I know there's a lot of things. I'm trying to disconnect from the call. I can't even do that. It's literally, I hear nothing. I see nothing. I'm tempted to put it up on my phone. Wow. I did not realize this was going to be a problem. Because they are trying to record Gridfall stuff too. All right, let me try and task manager this without completely wrecking my computer. All right, we're gonna try this again. Discord definitely was losing its mind. Seems like a bunch of people are in front of the dome currently. So just outside in Loftia City, I mean. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. Is that coming? I think that's coming from the server? All right, thank you, Lexi. A wild star used in chat if anybody wants to catch it. GP is also having it. Okay, yeah, that actually does make me feel a little bit better. Thank you, Metal. We do have an ad break incoming. Okay, that is finally the stream is loading. I can hear that. I jumped to Lexi. Oh, look, I found it. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even if we can't hear anything, I'm hoping. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. This is so cool. Yeah, I have like literally the error 2012. The stream failed to load. I see Lexi. I want to be next to my friends. Look at all the cute outfits. I love this. It's so diverse. They've done such a good job with this game. I'll be interested to see if you guys want to pass along information. I literally am trying to listen. Nothing is loading. I can't hear anything for some reason. Is this the same issue that GP's having? Look at all the balls! GB gave up on listening in because it's just not worth it. That's fair. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from it. If one of you guys are able to share that, yeah, it disconnected me anyways. I saw GP on what looked like a different server in-game. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea if this is where we're supposed to be or not. I saw you run by Shades. But it looks like this is the right place because I saw somebody talking about the recording. I'm trying to decide if ending streaming would be the right thing. GP's in the same place, just a different server. Okay. I love that we're all bouncing balls right now. Like, this is... This is so much fun. It's such chaos. I love coordinated things like this. Somebody has the 100 ball. Oh, is it? It's Pebble! Look at the Pebble ball. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. This is so cool. All right, welcome back from the ad break, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to keep an eye on some things and let me know. Like, I can see the stage. I wish I could watch, but it's pretty bad. I don't even know. I would have to probably close the game to be able to do it, but... Now I just want to know how these people got up top there. There's so many of these running around right now. Are they getting it organized, by the way, Bramble? You're also in a different server? If you want to try and jump to me, I can send you a friend request. Add friends. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Derp. I'm sorry, Bramble. It doesn't pop up very often, but you should be able to jump to me now. Oh, we got you to 20, Lexi. I didn't even realize you'd thrown one. One nerdy squirrel. I love that username. I just need the pebble ball. I know, we're gonna try and get that. If we don't get it before the beta, we'll get it in the open access. This is such chaos. Ooh, the pebble ball. I love that some of these are pink. Meet up after the thing in the Gridfall power floor for ball game. We definitely could. We certainly could. It depends on how long this is gonna take and if we can, like, make it to the event and stuff or not. Because I have no idea. I have no idea how this is gonna work or what's gonna happen. I do need the beta bara. This is true. I don't mind doing a little dirtling around to play some ball bounce, but if I'm that close to it, then yeah, I definitely can probably do it after stream. It's not a big deal. I'm really sad that we can't really, like, join the stage. It's just, it's overwhelmed. I don't even think if I was not streaming and I was just listening. I might, you know what? I'm going to try this. I'm going to see if I can get in on my headphones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. I'm going to see if I can get into... That is the wrong ear. I'm going to see if I can get in there. Chrissy, thank you for getting your daily peas. Most of it's Q&A right now. Okay, let me see if I can just get in. We adapt, we adapt, we improvise, and we overcome. Ooh, there we go. I wish I could get you guys this audio. I don't know if we're on the server with them or not. But there's a bunch of people waiting in, like, the lobby area. Yeah, there's some footage right now of the ball game. I did finally get in on my phone. I wish I could, like, I don't know if I could put it up to the put it up to the microphone. They're across all the servers? Oh, that's good. They're talking about how they actually changed it recently so that you can walk while dancing. Or you can dance while walking and stuff. Oh, they're taking some good shots of us dancing right now. Ooh. They're talking about doing a big race. When they did the previous one a couple days ago, apparently they did some sort of race and it was a lot of fun. There's apparently shoes you can equip that make you go faster. So... They're asking about the future for pets. So if the minigame ended thing gets stuck on the screen, go to the neighborhood and it should go away. Okay. They're talking about the future of pets. Somebody wants Pebble as a pet, and they're saying that's probably not going to happen. I'm sorry that this is parsed third-party information, like, through what I'm hearing into here. We're following the leader. I don't know where we're going, but I'm following the leader. No shift running. So what we're trying to do is help them. They want to take some scenes and some pictures and some snapshots and stuff of the game for the beta so that they can make some trailers and scenes and things like that. And then we're ready to run. Look at you running on, Lexi. There's so many of us. This is super cool. I know you guys don't see it from like the other perspective, but they've got some really cool stuff going as far as the scenes that they're taking. This is really neat. I would suggest if you guys can jump into the Discord and check out the closing party stage so you can hear what's going on. I apologize that I can't play the audio through, but my PC is not having it. I don't know if we're supposed to go around for a second time. I love that somebody's just laying on the ground in ours. They're talking about if we do have pets, whether it's going to be like a pet that you have to maintain. They're asking. Ooh, there's a big list of pets. Chrissy, thank you for getting another daily pea. I hope you enjoy getting your daily peas here. Penguin, cat, and dog. A capybara, the beta bara. These are all the pets. A frog, a bunny. A mini Highlander cow. Which they're saying is going to be a big headache for Felipe. Squirrels and frogs. I don't know if we're supposed to keep running or not. It's a Shades. I found you. A wild shroomus is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, somebody has the 100 ball. A little balloon that I'm holding that has a fish in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, they want us over at the Global Village. See if we can do a little sit. I want to be able to stand in the fire. Oh my gosh. Future plans for the study cafe. Apparently that's coming after early access. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe I missed that piece just so far. Ooh, an IRL Pebble plushie? That would be adorable. Oh, somebody crocheted these plushies that they have. They have Pebble and Peblina, so one of them has a pink bow on it. Or pink flower, excuse me. That's really cute. Oh, it's got a detachable crown, too! So that was their community manager that made them for one of the devs. They are planning on a Pebble plushie, from what I'm gathering. It's just going to take some time. So if you guys are really liking Pebble, that's definitely a plushie that's going to come out. They're talking about the campfire surfing. They love it. They love the campfire fishing, apparently. All right, making a cozy scene. Look at how this is like paleo. This is all these people that know how to stand in line in the underground. This is so cute. Oh, good question. Okay, so they're clarifying that just because we have beta access doesn't mean we will have alpha access. Unless we're one of the content creators, which would be... Oh yeah, when is early access is the next question. So they're saying that your beta key only applies for the beta. It does not apply forward. Early access later this year. They got to go through all the feedback and look at everybody's thoughts and suggestions and feedback and criticisms. It's about gathering that info first and then deciding what's next, what's best next for the game. So they don't have a date yet, but they're talking about it. But later this year. I'm sorry, Bramble. Thank you to those who fixed bugs, submitted bugs, did some recordings. It's a huge help, and it really means a lot that you guys have chosen to make the effort. These guys are so sweet. I love listening in on this. I wish you guys could hear it. I'm so sorry. Full wipe after beta. So if you guys were unsure, there's going to be a full wipe after the beta. Everything before early access is getting wiped. Early access, everybody starts on an equal playing ground. Everyone starts from nothing. After early access, we will never wipe again. Early access to 1.0, no wipe. It's just as we go to the early access. So it is going to be a purchasable game. Yeah, at least they're giving us a line, right? Except the beta bara. They did put in the caveat asterisk the beta bara. All the Kickstarter rewards and everything else. Oh God. I know, right? Bramble was saying about the campfire song. We're going over to Gridfall, it seems like. I'm just gonna run this way. I probably won't make it to the right spot in time, but we might go to the Hanging Gardens afterwards for another shot, evidently. I got turned around. I realized this is where I need to go. Same. We just need the closing skits. I know, right? For some reason, I have the Goodnight song from A Bear in the Big Blue House in my head. I'm trying to listen in. They want it to be the worlds that something they're all building together. Every big update, we bring new world projects that are going to come from what the team thinks should be there, what the players think should be there, what we think is missing in Loftia City. This is taking a while. I don't know what server I'm going to get spit out on. At my diabetic summer camp, they would show a slideshow of all that happened over the week with Green Day playing in the background. Oh, goodness. They're looking to the community for discussions about what's missing. Is this where we're meeting? I don't think this is where we're meeting. They are a little further down, I think. It's supposed to be like here, I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm just wrong. Why does it look different? Because I don't see the little crosswalk here, right? Because when I looked up, there was that wheel in the background. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. See, I think I think this is the right spot here. Although I don't have, like, the colorful stuff on the ground that I see. Oh, maybe because I haven't done the quest line that far yet. This is where we're supposed to be, though. Yeah, I don't have the colorful because quest, right? I guess we'll just head up here. It's fine. We'll stay with the group. Okay, they want us to go chaos. Get out your hammers. I don't know whether we'll be featured in any of these, if there's like other devs that are watching us or not. That would be really cool if they are. I just don't know. Either way, we're at least trying. We're having a good time. I love the little squeaks and the hammers. It makes me giggle every time. Oh no! They're talking about how on one of the other servers they came for Cliff. Everybody went for Chaos at Cliff. Now it's all at Meta. It's a love bonk. I love that they're just like, cause chaos, and everybody's like, let's go bonk everybody. Oh, they were talking about apparently they had some audio performance issues and now they don't. That's really funny. They're gonna go to the kinetic energy dance pad. They're gonna go run around that. All right. Agreed. Let's go. I'm so ready for this. This is gonna be so much fun. All the colors and everything. Oh my god, look at how cool this is! Oh my gosh, this is amazing! So you actually have to run around on these paths to charge those power. Let's walk without running. Okay. I like that idea. This is so neat. Bramble, did you make it onto a different server? The chaos. Let's go. All the balls. There's so many games going on right now. This is wild. Oh, mine got lost. That's okay. Look at all the different colors. This is so pretty and bright. I love this. Oh, evidently there was some sort of bug. A wild snubble is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. We do have an ad break incoming. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, now is a great time to do so. We're just trying to participate in this little bit of trailer scenery that we can, and hope we can see some of our friends and fun faces in these recordings. It's very, very cool. They're talking about there's so many people on the dance floors running it up that the battery thing doesn't even decharge when they fill up. This is a very neat thing to listen to. I hope you guys are able to access the Discord if you can. This is such a neat little feature here. It's just so much fun to be over here. Like, it's very sensory. It's very, like, brightly colored. It's fun. I think one of these balls is mine. I don't know which one it is. I think that one of these is my balls. Still go. No, I think that was mine. Oh, it was. Dang it, we made it to 35. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and rejoin now that they're actually talking and stuff. Oh, people want this kinetic floor as a floor function for their house. That would be really cool. Dang it, I missed it. They're talking about how complicated it is. Oh, look, somebody's got the 100 ball. We have somebody with the 100 ball on our server. They have notated that we would like the kinetic floor as a house design floor, which is really cool. Somebody said, I want the bridge. I want the bridge to my house to be a kinetic floor. That would be really neat. It's really neat to see. I don't know if I can show you guys. It doesn't want to blow up. But like, this is what we're looking at as far as like what they're doing and showing is like all the different cut scenes and stuff that we can, like they're just doing recording, right? Some different angles and stuff. It's really neat. It's really neat. They want us to meet at Dr. Marie's lab. I don't know where that's at. Oh, this is for the people for the slides. I don't have a slide. I don't have the slide shoes. That's a problem. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, Dr. Marie's. That's actually really neat that I could do that. I can't go back, but that was really neat. I definitely did not get the slidey shoes, but that's okay. I'll sit here and watch. Yeah, controller support for early access. They're trying to get to the Steam Deck. They're trying to get it for the Steam Deck as well. Oh, apparently a bunch of people are playing on Steam Deck already, even though it's not supported. That's interesting. Apparently Omar doesn't have the shoes either. I like your plan, Lexi. I like your plan, although I'm failing to do it. I see what you're doing here. I can at least run around, do the thing, and then glide down. So it's fun to do that. It'd be really neat if they got one of us doing that in this. Oh, they're talking about it now for people who don't have the shoes, how to do it. Oh. You can slow down, apparently. You can press S. Ooh, well, that's one way to do that. It's just... people are telling the devs things that they didn't even know. But apparently you can press S and slow down, so you can have more people on the rail. Somebody's trying to do the ball bounce in the middle of this little thing that's here. I think they're at a different station now. Yes, they are trying to go across this one here. This one I can't get to. I might be able to land on the middle. We can try. Oh, maybe if I had the right glider. I don't even have that upgrade yet. A shame. I love just seeing all the people doing this, though. They're talking about the satisfying sounds, which I agree. Some of the sounds in the game are really nice. Let me turn it up just a smidge for you guys. Lexi, you should try the ball bounce there. I have no idea if it's gonna work for you, but I'll watch in the background. I see you. Everybody's watching now. They're talking about a teleportation device that uses battery. And that's the kind of thing we want to make world projects out of in the future. Maybe it's a project that Mila will invent for us. But we have to go and build it. So now there's teleportation places in the city and things like that. Oh, this is neat. They're talking about a lot of like the plans, and it sounds like they're listening. They're really listening to us as what we suggest. So if you guys have ideas, definitely. Lexi, did we just hack this for you? I got you. I know you can't type. I know you can't type because you're bouncing, but I missed the end of that, Lexi. I'm sorry. Did it go off of an edge or what happened? I just discovered using the rail boots to speed up, jump early off the rail, and launch myself off the opposite side of the main island. Yeah, between two of us, we could definitely do the 100 ball thing, I think. We're gonna have to do this later today. Oh, okay. Aurelia is doing some recording. I'm recording here like this, right? Oh, everybody's going. Look at him go. That's so neat. I don't have the shoes. I can't do the thing, but at least Lexi, you were in the back of that bouncing your ball. That was really cute. Oh, they're going to the Hanging Gardens. They're trying to plan a place for us to go higher up and we can glide around in Gridfall. Bounce pad in the historical quarter. Where are we going? They want the Ferris wheel? How are we supposed to get to the Ferris wheel? They're changing the dev streams. I do not know how to get up. They said the bounce pad's in the historical quarter. I am unsure where to go. Okay, this is by one of the rails. One of the glide boots rails. There's a bounce pad with a green on top of a green roof. Do you know how to get there, Lexi? Okay, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Where the heck did you just go? Where did you go? I don't know where we're supposed to get up to. There's a wild mill tank in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Okay, higher vantage point. We're all gonna glide. You missed me go upstairs? Okay. I hope that's some really cool shots. I really wish I was kind of in the back of that. I wish I'd have jumped later. Everybody come in. Aw. I really wish I didn't have the minigame bug, but it happens. Aw, look at it with that sunset lighting. When you lost me, but you got up here still. Oh, I missed the stairs. Yeah, I found another way to parkour up, evidently. I have the delays. Oh my, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so neat. Just having a group of us glide like that. Okay, off to the Hanging Gardens. I think they're gonna do a gliding shot from the top there across the lake. So that's where we're gonna be looking at next. Already there. I don't know which server it's gonna spit us all out on, right? You know? Hopefully this will fix my bug. They're asking about community events and if they're completed, can new players come in and get the project rewards as well? Hi, Scuba. I'm listening to the Loftia devs in my ear, so that's if you hear me repeating stuff or saying stuff that sounds kind of funny, that's what it's coming from. We're doing some recording shots for them in the beta. Oh, Lexi, we made it onto the same server at the very least. We're going to do a big gliding setup over here. Hi, J Psycho. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm listening to the devs in my ear for what it's worth. And because Discord is not working on my PC, I had to use this. I do two shades. I love that they want real gameplay shots for you to use for trailers. Yes. It's so neat that they're trying to involve everybody. They're making it so accessible. It's not just their partners. It's not just whoever. It's literally everybody. They want everybody to be involved, and there's such a sense of community in that feels so special to me. So very special. Look at all of these people. Look at the people sitting on the little benches. Oh, this is so cute. I love everybody's like, yep, we all have rain. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh, they want us over by the bridge. So they want to spend a little bit of time here, and then we're going to glide off of the waterfall. Oh, look at the people. Sony games don't have real gameplay, and when you get into the game, it's nothing like it too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing that's really real, Shades. Like, I hate that the gameplay trailers that look completely different, they're all cinematic. They're not, like, real. I want real gameplay, real shots, like, depth like that in a game, and I love this. That's funny that you can sit in the water. I like that everybody's being, like, sitting on the bridge here. It's so cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I love these shots. Look at this. Look at all the pretty outfits, the cute people. Look at this. Oh my gosh, the little froggy outfit. All these people saying hello, waving. Oh, this is so cute. I just love this. Even in the rain, even through the rain, we persist. It's very yearbook was the comment that was just used. I love this. This is so cool. You definitely yearbook vibes. What did they say? Oh, Loftia. the mistakes. This is amazing. For people taking screenshots, there is a channel for sharing it after this. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and get these. This makes me wonder how many people total were in the beta. Well, there was 650 people in the stage earlier. So probably thousands. A little zoom in. All right. Classic cinema. It's time. It's time. J Psycho, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh, we're waiting for the time of day. Time for another question. I would say there's probably close to 3,000 to 5,000, maybe more in the beta. The way that they did it, rolling out those invites really helped. Yay, it's not raining anymore. Look at all the people. This is so cool. Oh, they want fantasy skin tones? Talking about their sustainability in solar punk in the real world and how that translates to the game. They want to be more on the side of realism. At least by early access period. They want to explore deeply in other directions, but we gotta wait to see how the game evolves. Oh, they're asking us to move now. Okay. Oh, because I see. I see. Yeah, don't fall off, guys. All right, they're getting ready for the glide. Aim for the solar panel. Everybody aim for the solar panel tree. Oh my gosh, look! Oh, that's such a cool shot. Oh! That was so cool. Oh, I'm gonna take... somebody clip that. I'm gonna send that one in. That was a really cool one. And it gave us the little... Oh, they want to do a ball game here. I cannot remove things from my bar? What is going on? I don't know why I can't change my tools, but anyways. We're gonna do some ball game. So they're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do another glide, it sounds like. They want to do some fishing as well, it sounds like. Bramble, I'm sorry you landed in the water. You know, sometimes somebody has to. Oh, it's a bug. Every time I enter the Hanging Gardens, my tool wheel scrambles and I can't change it until it resets. Oh. Well, at least Lexi has a ball we can use for a bit. They're just getting some shots, I think, of us doing some ball catch and everything else. I ran into the tool wheel one too, yeah. It locks. Oh, now they're talking about the devs are actually talking about the bug. Log out or log back in or restart your client. Now they want us to head over for some fishing. Oh, I know this is your ball, Lexi. That's why I'm trying so hard. But we're gonna go move to do some fishing, it looks like. Oh no, I ran the wrong direction. Dang it. All right. Oh my gosh. I just love seeing everybody fishing. See if I can actually fish. Oh, is fishing easy or hard? I think it's hard. I don't like it as much. I think there's a lot of skill to it. Apparently everybody is very vehemently feeling about their fishing. A Wild Stantler is in chat if anybody wants to catch it, and we have an ad break coming soon. They're trying to type it into the thing. Into the chat here. Oh my gosh. I love seeing all the people here. This is so cool. Wasn't it you who told me about that show? Kevin could go F himself. If so, thanks and agreed 100% rewatchable. I don't think so, Scuba, but that sounds like a good one. Oh, maybe Shades, sure. It's all good. All good, Scuba. Ooh, I got that one. Nice. Got the leafy sea dragon. Look at all the people. I love all of the fishing stuff that's going on. This is so cool. They're trying to decide whether they add a medium vote in there. I'm sorry you guys can't hear this. If you want to tune into the Discord, you can jump into the Loftia Discord for it. Was I the only one who caught it because of the capital letters? Oh, nice, nice, nice. There's the ad break. If you guys need to stay up a stretch, please go take care of yourselves. I think we're going to do one more gliding shot, and that'll probably be it for the Q&A. But hopefully this, me repeating some of what they're saying, has given you some answers that maybe you were looking for about the game. It does look like we're going to have to pay for the game when it comes out. It's not going to be free to play. I just don't know how much it's going to cost. But that's what it sounded like. And it sounds like just having beta access like we do doesn't mean we're guaranteed to get it. It said it was coming out later this year. The early access will be later this year. There's going to be a reset between now and the early access. That's all I have as far as that goes so far. Yeah, we don't have a date. They were like, everybody's asking, so do we? And they were like, we got to take time to go through all the beta feedback. It's going to be a while before we can announce a date. Look at the people on the boat. Oh, Miss Diana. Lexi, look at you up on that rock. Look. Oh. They want to head back up to the waterfall. Oh, they want to do a fishing at the fishing village as well. I'm going to set money aside for it so that I can get the game ASAP and try and get my username. Hey, fingers crossed, Lexi. Yeah, I was thinking we might do the same. I don't know how much it's going to cost. Are we doing the fishing thing? Or are they doing... They want us to go to the fishing village. Okay, we're going to the fishing village. This is so cute. Just doing a little fishing. You know, a little fishing here, a little fishing there. This is what I don't like about the skill part. Now they want to poll on whether or not this is the best soundtrack. Aw. They want to know whether this is the best song on the soundtrack. Oh my gosh, these wheels are so fast. Apparently, the sax in this track reminds people of the dolphin sound in Mario Kart. That's a great shot, Lexi. Keep at it. Yay, let's go. I feel like this weird director that I'm just listening and participating. I know that I can submit a good bit of my VOD for them, more than likely. Oh, they're asking about whether there's going to be swimming or not. Look at the cute. Oh, I love this. I love this. Okay. Sounds like they're not... They're on the fence about it. It's gonna take a lot to do swimming and climbing ladders. For now, enjoy walking in shallow water. That's all they've got going for today. This is so cute. Hmm. Loftia. Okay, now they want to go back for a glider shot. Will there be an Asia server? Certainly we're going to have more servers in more places around the world as we get to EA. You may recall that they had to rebuild the whole server back in a month before beta. They were trying to keep things simple and stick with US, Europe, and Australia for a while in the first pass. Come here, Bub. Okay, we're gonna glide down to the tree, and then we're gonna run to the right to run up the bamboo trail. So aim for the solo. Three, two, one. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's such a cool one. I gotta send that to Miss Diana later. We can run different ways this way. I should have taken a sharper right turn, but we're running towards the bamboo farm. Oh, that's really cool looking. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. I love it. It's like popcorn chicken, like. The mallets have busted out. Oh goodness. Oh no! Benji, come here, bud. Look, I found Meatball. I found Meatball. It looks like most people are gonna stop right up here in the bamboo forest area. This little sit-up. I fell between the bamboo and the rock. Yeah. Yeah, you can press escape and use your unstuck. Oh, I can't get over there because I don't have the glider. Oh no. Oh, dang it. I just fell again. I don't know if there's a way up there to the right. It does not look like it. Okay. Somebody sneezed and Meatball escaped. No, Meatball's right here. I found Meatball again. Oh, come on. I was so close there. I'll just hide back here. It's fine. For an MMO, they're still a very small indie team. Yeah, I know we gotta get me the glider upgrade. It's okay. We'll hang out right here. Wait, Meatball made it. Oh, you can make it. That was weird. Yay! We made it. We made it. We did it. Hooray! I didn't think we were gonna make it. Ooh, I like this idea. Hold on. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, okay. I'm trying to find a spot here. They're saying thank you for joining us. There's no final shots. A bit under 24 hours left. Ah! Final screenshots. They're gonna make the trailer out of this. They're like, it's been the longest but shortest 2 weeks ever. Gotta tell my mom I'm gonna be famous. Okay. 22 and a half hours from now. This was really cool. I can't believe that we got some really cool shots like that. I've got some really good cuts and clips. I've got to get them over to my editor to see if I can get him to make some nice cuts of it so that we can try to submit them. Let's see if we can get some screenshots and some things that they might be able to use. I don't know if the name piece is going to be a perk or not. I think they like the real gameplay, is from what I can tell. The best thing you can do is like share this game with your friends, right? Try to get them into the game and everything. And now I get to take an hour or so break and then grind out the rest of the main quest. Sounds like you and I are on the same thing, Bramble. They're laughing because we're ending in the bamboo forest. And they're like, this is the most emotional music and we're ending here. Oh. Ah, wrong one. This is so cute. Lofty will be... Oh, this is so cute. All the speakers are trying to, like, share their last thoughts. Oh, this music gives me chills. I've really been enjoying this game. I think it's a wonderful game. I think it's going to go places that some of the cozy games have not yet. 234,000 hours total played between all the community members. 234,000. I missed the full number. Wow. That's wild. I love that we made a kind of like a P, you know? Oh, I love how on their server everybody's doing chaos with the hammers and stuff, and we're just over here laying in the Zen garden. That's hilarious. Alright. Alright, now that I have my brain back to myself, I've left that call. Alright, guys. I'm really excited about this game. I hope that... I know I wanted to have you guys be able to hear what was going on in the Discord at the same time and couldn't. But I'm really excited about this game. It's been a wild thing to experience, to be honest. I'm gonna have to pop out, and I'm gonna take us on a little raid if you guys want to stick around for just a little bit longer. I appreciate you all so heckin' much for sitting through this today. No worries, Lexi. I just got to deal with dinner and some other things, and then we will be right back at it, I'm sure. I really want to get into it. We're going to go and raid. Gosh, who do we want to raid? I think I had an idea, and then it went away. There was somebody I wanted to raid earlier. Thank you guys for sitting through. I do really appreciate it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go raid Cheapyverse. See how they were enjoying it. I appreciate the suggestions, but I think we're going to send everybody there so that, you guys can enjoy some more of the Loftia gameplay. Thank you guys so much for today's stream, for dealing with me while I juggled everything that was going on. I hope you guys enjoyed kind of my piecemealing everything out to you as best as I could. If you guys need a raid command, there's one. If you need another, you can use the other. Any sort of raid emotes that you want, whatever you want to do to toss on over there, I would appreciate it very, very much. Thank you guys so much for today's show. I can't wait to see you guys all over there. I want to hear what Joopy has to say about all of it. So I'm very, very excited. Thank you guys for today's stream. I will see you guys on Thursday with Palea. We're going to try and wrap up the open season event. So make sure you guys are watching in Discord for that, as well as the cooking party on Saturday. If you guys have any suggestion on the dishes that you want to cook during Saturday's party, please let me know. But we're going to head on over there. I love also, by the way, Joopy's fit, chef's kiss. She looks absolutely gorgeous today. But we're going to go ahead and raid on over there. Thank you guys so much. I will see you on over there. Grab a friend, grab a drink. Make sure everybody makes it on to the next party safe and sound. I will see you all over there. Bye, guys. Bye. Have a good time zone. Be good to yourselves. Take your shimmy breaks if you need to, okay? I'll see you all over there. Bye.